move this further in. Which... My channel... What do you mean there's new things and alerts? Alert box, creator goals... New things in moderation. I see nothing in moderation. You are lying to me. There's new viewer rewards and stream together. I forgot that was a thing. Huh. Oh, the ohm has arrived. Well, that ohm has arrived. Okay, so that's just not showing up. Oh, there we go. The actual ohm has arrived. Also, why am I getting a Crunchyroll bonus? Plus 2 more? Why are there 3 drops on my stream? Eh? I did not set that. What? There's 3 drops available on my stream. What are they? Turbo drops. Oh, they're all from Crunchyroll. 15% on the merch store. And it looks like emotes, maybe? I'm very confused, but okay. Sure, why not? Let's dismiss that so I don't have to care. There we go. So, yeah, today's stream is going to be much more chill than last time because we've gotten all caught up the story. So, time to just do some prep, make sure we're ready. Basically, class quests. Lots and lots of class quests. First of all, we're going to need to do Samurai, because I'm going to be going through Stormblood on Samurai. Oh yeah, also I got new Monk Glamour. The class quest. I got new Monk Glamour. Some people made this gear and put in the company chest, so I just put it on my Monk. Looks very nice. Also, did you know that there's a unique animation for where is it? Battle Stance. That's it. Battle Stance. Look at this. There's a little animation for Battle Stance, and I'm pretty sure that's probably unique per job, if I had to guess. Also, I really love what these Ifrit stuff looks like. These little things look so good. I have little Ifrit heads, and I get to punch you with them. They look so pretty. I love them. Ooh, also I discovered something. I discovered something I can do. I am actually a cat now. Oops. Also, I discovered something I can do. I am completely a cat. Because, allow me to enter the estate hall and show off what I can do now. Never had a choice. I truly am a cat now. I can phase through walls. See? It's that simple. You just phase through the wall. Now I go back through. Yeah, it's that easy. Simply will yourself through the wall. That's how it works. God, I love the fact I know I just do that now. I figured out how it works, so I can just do it on command whenever I want to go into a wall. This game is so jank with furniture and how it interacts with the character. For example, there's probably... Yep, right here. And wall. I am now in the shrubbery. Wait for it. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just go in right here. Yep, I can just go in right here. It's so perfect. It works perfectly. Look up. Oh yeah, no. You can get up there. It's honestly, it just go from here and then just jump on, jump up, jump up. You can go even further up if you want to. Just on the roof, up this little bit. And then from here, you can get onto here. And then utilizing this thing, you can get up into this little area. You're right over here. There's a couple tables and chairs up there. I have not... Sadly, I haven't been able to get on top of where the weather vane up there is. I haven't been able to get up there. I've gotten literally everywhere else on top of the house, except that weather vane location. Oh yeah, you're stuck now. You can't jump up. You can't jump up that side. Yep. Oh, also, from here, you can sprint. Jump onto this thing. See? It works perfectly. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I had to remember Monk. I forgot how to play it. Also, I never realized that Monk has positionals. I know Samurai had them, but I had no idea that Monk had them. Also, did you know that there are different idle sprites and you can choose which one you use? Look, this is a different idle sprite than the usual one. I noticed because I pressed change pose. Yeah, change pose. Yep, see? Different idle sprites. Oh, that is a very cute one. That's hand on hip. You can change your weapon pose? How? Is that battle stance into change pose? Oh, it is. It is battle stance into change pose. Oh, I love how that works. That's so cool. Also, I love these monk weapons. These monk weapons this monk's glamour looks so cool. They're little, like, going onto the side. Look at them. You just, like, kind of hold them. They're little, like, they look little bladed things. And then when you hold them, Ifrit's head comes out. It's so goddamn cool. I'm so excited about these. Look so nice. I love them. But, I should probably start doing our quests. First of all, I think we'll be Samurai. Let's toss everything back to my bag. Oh, neat. I forgot I had Gatherer's Grasp 8. I like glowy effects. This one is nice too. Same with the dancer one you got me. The of the round. You have to sprint, Ohm. You have to sprint. You can't just run. The Ohm missed. Wonderful. I didn't even see you coming down. I didn't even see you prepping for the jump. I just saw you fall. But yeah, let's go do some samuraiing. Blood on the deck. Limsa Laminza. Do, do, do. Time. Okay. Probably up to Aft Castle, if I had to guess. Aft Castle. It's a pity I can't use my abilities on players or, like, any NPCs. It'd be so nice to be able to just, yeet and just yeet a gap closer at him so you didn't have to run as far. That'd be so neat. Oh, nice! Congrats, you got a compliment in the Pictoglam. Yeah, you're a fan artist. If I remember correctly. A music roll vendor? Do you have anything I didn't... Oh, I already bought all your stuff. Yeah, I already bought all your stuff. I've seen you before, I just forgot. What? Let's do this. Momo Zigo.
So, the old man bought a fish, carved up as a katana, then devoured it raw. He offered me some. I declined.
Blood on the deck. Musasai's looking for you among the drowning wrench cloud. Sorika, your katana has come to sit well at your hip. It's plain your experience exercising evil has matured you as a samurai. I have had an eventful time in this salt-kissed city. In the course of seeking evil, I came under the suspicion of the local peacekeepers, the Mellow Packets. A serial killer has been terrorizing these parts, it would seem, whose weapon of choice is an uncommonly sharp blade, one not unlike ours. And so I found myself cornered and questioned. Thanks to Momozigo's testimony, however, the pall of suspicion was quickly lifted. Not only that, we were even permitted to examine the victim's wounds. There can be no doubt, they are inflicted by a katana. The killer may well be a samurai. The true samurai does not take life without just cause. Murder is heinous in its own right. Committing with a noble weapon compounds the crime. Such evil cannot be suffered.
So, there you have it. We're going off after a serial killer. I must say, I'm really excited. Alright, let's begin by talking to the people in Hawker's Alley.
Ooh, wait, is that... That's the Stormblood, that's the Stormblood jingle, isn't it? Is that when this job came out with? I thought it would come out in, like, Heaven's Word because it starts at level 50. But I guess it came out in Stormblood. Oh, Kyokurun!
Killer makes Kyokurun dead! I call Kyokurun afraid. They're afraid to be flayed. Kyokurun shake, shaky awake all night. Brrr!
Alongside Red Mage.
Neat.
And then Bane Song. Recent murders, gruesome business, thought. And it seems like no one's safe in either. Or even a traveler got himself sliced up like an unlucky sword. What sort of sick bastard do a thing like that? Also, Hisatsu Yai-san. Okay, it does give enhanced NP. NP increases Kenki Gauge? Oh my god, it does. Didn't even notice that. Also, hello, Samurai Frog. It is nice to meet you. Then Shadowbringers was Gunbreaker and Dancer. Endwalker was Reaper and Sage. Okay, neat. Ooh, that's the Thurvanian set, if I remember correctly. That's one of the ones I'm trying to make. Oh, the serial killings? Oh, don't get me started. We all of us here but on edge. One of the victims was a regular mine. Never gonna rest his soul. Where the culprit is caught soon. Yeah, Thurvanian. Oh, Thurvanian, not Thra. I keep messing that up. It's not Thravanian, it's Thurvanian.
Can't say we blame the Yellow Jackets for marking us out. I mean, every elm of Musasai screams, "Look at me!"
A patron, a traveler, and a quick earn. The victims do not seem to have anything in common. However, the circumstances of their deaths are strikingly similar. They all vanished in the vicinity of the docks, before later turning up as corpses. The killer, it seems, targets those who happen to pass along the landing.
It's completely random then? What a frightening thought. But now that we do know this, what do we do next?
We set a trap, lure the killer out by walking around the area and questioning the black of night. When we emerge from the shadows, we apprehend him.
A solid plan! So he's the lucky one who gets to be the bait.
I did not expect both of us to look at Momozigo instantly. Incredible.
What? Why me?
Though the victims were have naught in common, must be noted none of them were armed. In other words, the killer preyed on the defenseless. With our katana at our hips, Sarah and I shan't make enticing bait. Conversely, were we to forego our weapons, we'll be ill-equipped to subdue the villain. And so it falls to you. Take heart, my friend. Both of us shall be close at hand, ready to pounce ere you come to harm. Now then, let us go to the docks. To the docks. Dun, 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 dun. God, the sky is so pretty. The sky is pretty when you can actually see the goddamn stars. Light pollution is a bastard like that.
Oh, but please keep me safe. Please keep me safe.
It is time. Let us set the trap. Let's catch the killer. That's a Sam. Oh my god, it's a Lalafell.
Ah, it's him!
What? He just ran? That blade. We didn't even have to interfere. He just ran away instantly. By the Kami Mozigo. The scream is loud enough to wake the dead. Small wonder the villain fled with such haste.
It wasn't intentional.
What's done is done. Besides, our mission is not entirely without fruit. The killer's blade! It is known to me. Some while ago, a wealthy merchant of this land came to Kugane, a port of Hinigashi. The man had a fetish for blades and proceeded to buy out the finest he could. I chanced to inspect the wares at one of the many swordsmiths this merchant visited, and noted a unique katana marked for delivery to his ship. The self-same katana the killer wields. Furthermore, according to the shopkeeper, the merchant was Laughabelle.
A wealthy Lalafellan merchant, you say? Well, in this area there's Gugujeru, who once obtained with the dance troupe.
Wait, you are part of the dance troupe?
Well, for all his vices, he didn't strike me as a serial killing sort.
Be that as it may, this is our sole lead for now. Where do we find this man?
As a resort in Costa del Sol, most like. I'm doubtful he's the one we're after.
Yeah, no way it's Gugujeru. That would risk his business, and he's way too interested in that.
To Costa del Sol.
It really is such a pity I can't just attack a random citizen and use them as gap closer fodder. Yes, correct. That is just completely correct. He is too busy watching the dancing cat girls. What? Why do you have a manatee? Hello, manatee. You are fat. I guess big bones would be more correct this time.
Danger is hardly a paragon of righteousness, but if he's guilty of anything, it's being a lecher, not a murderer.
No need to mince words. Let's pierce right to the heart of the matter.
Oh, dare disturb my slumber. Oh. Oh-ho! If it isn't the resourceful and supremely forgiving adventurer. I see you've brought company today, and of the Far Eastern persuasion besides. How very exotic. But come, what is it you wish of me? Oh, truly now. Yours truly, suspecting the serial killings. But of course there's a mistake, and no mistake about it. However, I do have an inkling as to who the culprit might be. Gurumi Borlumi, he is your man. He made his fortune in trade and indulges in extreme excesses. Which is, coming from me, saying something.
Yeah! Coming from you, mister, I hired an entire private dance troupe of cat girls to flaunt it in front of me. Saying someone else is extremely... drowns themselves in excess is absurd.
But just relevant for your investigation is the fact he's obsessed with all things Far Eastern.
Oh god, an otaku.
And has an extensive collection of katana. Why, just the other day at a social gathering, he was bragging about the one in such a weapon as though it was his firstborn. When he said he wanted to feel like what it's like to cut a man down, we all had a good chuckle, so when he was speaking in jest. The man always did strike me as touched, to think he would actually go and do the deed.
To kill something to satisfy his twisted urges. This is no man, but a fiend in man's skin. Master Gugujeru, we were wrong to suspect you. We beg your forgiveness. Will you tell us where to find this depraved creature?
Oh, on a ship where he lives. It's at anchor nearby for now, but I should warn you that he recently mentioned wanting to change the scenery. A ship? It's gonna be tough to sneak aboard, but if he misses his chance, who knows when there'll be another? Oh! Thank your lucky stars, for just happened to receive an invitation from Gurumi Borumi to attend a banquet aboard his, and I quote, vessel of myriad pleasures. You may have it, a small token of my remorse to you, my dear adventurer. Show to the man's retainer at the pier, and you will be shown to his ship. And you, showmaster, I will lend you my garb, disguised as your truly. None shall raise an eyebrow where you have bodyguards in your company. And with that, I bid you success. Gurumi Borlumi's a troublesome business rival, and I shan't shed a tear at his demise. Hello, please give them my clothes. Good.
We are grateful. Without further ado then, let us assume our roles and head to the pier.
I do have a terrible feeling about this.
Because you are the bait, Momozigo. You are small and easily startled. Therefore, you are the perfect bait. Let's do this. Master Gagajaru and company, you do us a great honor. The invitation, if I may? Oh, wait, first. Let's look at Momozigo and Gagajaru's.
Oh, but this is a fine day for a banquet aboard a ship. Fine day indeed. Well, was that convincing?
A breathtaking view. It reminds me of the Ruby Sea of home. Let's give them the honor. A vessel of myriad pleasures. All appears in order. Thank you kindly. If you would care to step aboard, we shall cast off presently. Level 56? Eye level. Well, Link. Oh no. Wait, what? Why are there Moogle? Is that a Moogle kite? Are those Christmas lights? Oh my god, he's got dancing girls and yukatata. Oh my god, he really is a rich weeaboo businessman. Oh my god, and it's even themed. It's even themed. Oh my, why is there's a Sakura blossom indoors? He's even got the goddamn lanterns. Your dedication to your passion is beyond the impressive, my lord. But that we all had your fine taste.
Come now, we've scarcely scratched the surface. Seems of wonderment for my prized katana.
Oh, like these?
Master Gagajaru, always a pleasure. I say, are those samurai I see beside you? I'll commend the first effort, my lord, but they pale in comparison to my katana collection.
Oh, you were going straight for the kill. Okay. You would flaunt the blades you used to cut down innocents. Twisted fiend, your reign of terror ends here.
Eh? Wait. Wait! You are not Gagajaru, are you? I would swear we've met. Damn right we met. I'm the would-be prey who screamed his lungs out. Ah, yes, from the other night. You see, 'tis well and good to admire a blade from the stand, but its true place is in one's hand. This I discovered from my sheerest ecstasy.
The law is too good for the likes of you. You shall face the self-same end you visit upon innocence.
Not only do you sneak out invited upon a private gathering, you make fine threats against an upstanding citizen. It seems I have no choice but to summon the guards. Not a step above, and pray put on a good show. I have a reputation as a host to uphold.
You are smug. Well, we'll beat them up. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Ooh, you've got beasts? Where are the guards? Are the monkeys the guards? Also, we're just following him and doing what he... Okay. Sure. Sure.
Us again, Koi! Time to work for your keep.
Oh, more samurai. Oh my god, it's a cowboy samurai. Oh my god, it really is a cowboy samurai. Oh my god, he's even doing a reverse. He's even doing it in a reverse grip. There is no way to hold the katana. You are no true samurai. Bah! Look at the difference. A samurai is the swordsman who fights with the katana. And this champion gladiator is about to show you how it's done. You heard that, Saraka? The difference is lost in this man. You must free him from his ignorance. This is incredible.
Hold it! I have a mind to savor this. We shall save you for last. Let us warm the death with an opening act.
Oh my god. He has gone full weeb, hasn't he? Complete with hired ninjas.
For now, we enjoy the spectacle.
I too shall observe. You are learning more than enough for these false shinobi.
How about her? Kill it, see!
What? Oh, that's unique music. Oh, this is good music. This is but part of your training. Finish him swiftly, my pupil. Now we go for Tenka Goken, Oka, Mangetsu. Without numbered, Yuko and Mangetsu to smite multiple enemies in one fell swoop. Fuga, Oka, Fuga, Mangetsu. Okay, now kill this one. Fuka, Oka, Mangetsu. Now Tenka Goken, Fuga, Oka, Fuga, Mangetsu. And now we kill. Goodbye, Sham Shinobi. Easy enough.
You're tough, I'll give you that. But how you fare against my pet? Feeding time, my pretty!
Hello. Is a fiend who resorts to using a fiend. The beast is yours, Serika. The false shinobi you may leave to me. That beast is a lumbering thing. You can easily anticipate and evade its attacks. I mean, do I even need to? I can just kill it. Oh, that's just a swipe. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need to evade its attack. I can just kill. Hello, die. Let's just keep killing the Sham Shinobis. My god, old man.
No, my beautiful pet! No more games! Unleash the samurai!
Alright then, let's take some heads. Finally, the last act of this gaudy circus. Adjunct Hitochin. This man is but a pretender who knows not how to hold a blade. I would be surprised if he were to offer you any trouble. Shut your mouth, you old bastard! Let's do a feint. I'll show you a samurai trick or two. Yeah, his Tenka Goken is just worse than ours. Such a clumsy stroke. Seen it make my arrows bleed. You do better cut down a fly. Why am I? Oh, he stunned me. Well, whatever, doesn't matter. Shite on your honor! When is it all that matters? No it isn't. Goodbye. His Tenka Goken was just fully worse than ours. Instead of a full AoE, it was only a cone in front of him. Come, Serika, we shall give chase. The small is running. Catch him. The weeb is weak. He does not know the truth of the samurai. Oh, We got him. Neat. Or we didn't? That is as far as you go.
Who are you?
I'm Musosai. Beside me is my pupil, Surika. We seek out the wicked and extract vengeance upon them.
Musosai, the legendary swordsman whose tales I heard in Kugane. Small wonder my guards didn't stand a chance. But even legends bleed. With my transcendent katana, I am more than a match for you. Come, this blade shall drink of deep of your lifeblood.
Musosai, please kill him. Unrepentant fiend, you belong not in the gale, but in hell. Say your prayers to whatever kami you keep.
Goodbye.
One shot. You needn't befoul your blade with scum such as this. We have accomplished our goal of excising evil, and for that I am glad. This outing leaves much to be desired for your training. For you see, a samurai learns best when he faces a fellow samurai of equal skill. Alas, they are hard to come by in this land, and a pretender such as that whom you face is no substitute.
Woo! We did it! Pats on the back, everyone, especially me. Now what's this about being a legend back at home?
'Tis ancient history. Whatever I have been in the past, now I am but as you see me, an old man long past his prime. Yes, an old master.
Well done, my friends! You faced a depraved monster. His is a brutal end, but it's no more than he deserved. Justice well served! Rest assured, this mess will be cleaned up. As they say, what happens in Del Sol stays in Del Sol.
We are in your debt, my lord. God, the stars are pretty. It's a pity I can't see them. Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts.
Oh, you okay? Musosai, are you alright?
Yeah, well, he has mentioned he's gotten old. That's probably why. Or not, I shall be fine. My endurance is not as it once was, is all. Come, my friends, let us move on to wherever the wind should blow. I'm gonna guess, Ishgard? No, Gridania. And the wind blows, 'twas seem, to the forest. Mosey, go, pray, lead on.
The forest? You mean... Oh, Gridania. Oh, dear. I mean, of course, right this way.
Oh, dear? Oh, Momozigo, do you have history in Gridania? Hello, samurai. Is that the Moonfire? I think that's the Moonfire top. Let's check that. Oh no, that's Summer Sunset, not the Moonfire. Yeah, one of the ones I'm going for right now is the Moonfire top. It looks very good. Also, what is that blade? What is that clam blade? Murasame Seryu's Sanctified Katana. God, that's so weeb. Incredible. To Gridania! I still have no idea how, what the most optimal rotation is. I just do what feels good. Yeah, 1, 2, dot, 1, 2, 3, Tenko Goken. What class is the funniest for a potato to have? Wait, don't I have an emote? I think I have an emote for this. Where is it? Where's the emote for this? No, I have one. Where is... I know there's a thinking emote. Where is it? Think. There we go. I mean, Dark Knight works, but I feel... Dragoon. Lala just yeeting themselves at the speed of sound. The smallest missile. The smallest missile in all of creation, yeeting themselves at the speed of sound. That feels the funniest to me. Yes, the potato ascends to heaven, then ascends back into hell.
Gridania! Always lovely to be here.
Oh, Momozigo, you have history here, don't you? A nation at one with the forest, yet the being here itself the soul. Yet even amongst this seeming serenity, untold wickedness may lurk. Until such a time as we find it, pray continue applying yourself to our art.
Right then, I'll go about making inquiries at once.
Yeah, you're very nervous. Oh? A fraudster in the forest. Musa-sai is looking for your help to look for Momozigo. Ah, Suruka, by the strength of your aura, you've clearly kept at your training. And in discharging the duty of a samurai in 2 cities now, you are slowly but surely becoming one in soup. I hope our time out here will afford you further opportunity to grow. By the way, have you seen Momozigo? He has not returned since he left us earlier. I worry that he has fallen prey to evil in course of seeking it out. We should search for him. Let us split up and ask the locals. Surely one of them has seen our friend. God, the Enemy of Innocence title still slays me. The fact that that's a title is incredible.
How did Lalafell, and he's a showmaster, you say? I recall the face of very adventurous past my post. I can't. God, I've not seen you in that description. Sorry, couldn't be of help.
It's kind of like the only thing you've got to do while working as a guard. A Lalafell. The fellow dozing off thither is the only one I've seen, I'm afraid. Now, is there anyone else I might assist with? Helping you achieve greater intimacy with the elementals, perhaps?
No, please.
And the person I bought the hempen camisole from.
Forgive my bluntness, but you are not here for the opportunity for profit? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't. Forgive my bluntness, but you are not here for an opportunity for profit? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Yes, I did see a Lalafell much like you described. He was in the process of being taken away to the Adder's Nest, though I know not the circumstance.
Huh?
Why did he get arrested? This is Gridania.
Taken away by the authorities, you say? It must be an explanation. Come, let's go to the addled mess at once. I love the fact he just keeps messing up the Eorzean words. It's hilarious. The Adder's Nest, the addled mess. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, we did apprehend a Lalafell showmaster by the name of Momozigo. He was wanted here in Gridania for embezzlement. It was no large amount of coin, to be sure, but a crime is a crime, so we took him into custody on sight. However, the custody didn't last long, for the fellow up and fled when our backs were turned. He was last seen heading to the North Shroud, towards Proud Creek, Ixal-held territory. We're presently deliberating whether to dispatch a search party, but like the rest I fear that none will be forthcoming. If this Momozigo is your friend, perhaps you might consider searching for him yourselves. This boat's ill. Come, Serica, we must find Momozigo before it falls afoul of these icky souls.
Never change, my guy, never change. You're incredible.
To the North Shroud. Now, let's go find him. Oh, right, also, I've got White Mages at 50, finally. Now, the only healer that isn't minimum level 50 is Astrologian. Everything else is up there. Ixal Swiftbeak. Let's kill him. 1, 2. Now we kill another. Ixal Strongbeak. And now we kill the Fog Caller. Perfect. Hey, Momozigo. Let's help him back up. Oh, and he ran. God damn it, Momozigo. Where'd you go this time? Did you get trapped again? Ooh! Yay, it's sold! Wonderful. Ba-ba-dum.
Hilarious, isn't it? Here I am on a heroic quest to apprentice criminals with you, and all this time I was a criminal myself. I was organized a concert at the amphitheater, you see, but the song just bailed last minute. At that time, I had a huge debt pain over my head, no way of paying it off. So I ran off with the money I collected from the advance ticket sales. I knew it was wrong, but I did it anyway. I'm no better than the crooks we've gone after. Will you punish me like you punished them?
To betray these people trust and steal from them is a despicable act. Such evil cannot be suffered! What's he gonna do? Yep, I thought so. He didn't hit him. There, the evil in you is excised. You have committed the crime, 'tis true, but so too have you dedicated yourself to fighting it. From this moment forth, you swear to be a changed man and fight always for justice.
I swear! I'll never do bad things again. I may not be able to wield a katana, but I'll fight with you nonetheless!
You have not spent all of your recent earnings, I trust. You would do well to return the money you took and beg forgiveness. If you apologize from the heart, I see no reason why the aggrieved would not forgive you your transgressions. So go and make amends, and let us continue our quest. We cannot well succeed without you. Good. His justice does have room for remorse in it.
Thank you, Musasai. Zerika, I'll go and repay the money and apologies this instant.
Justice with room for mercy. If Momozugo aspires to evil, he has much and more work to do. As it stands, he's reformed himself, he will make no more mischief. With that, our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the...
You okay?
Ugh, the little jaunt to the forest should tax me so. There's no overcoming old age. Yet here I am, come to the other side of the world in the twilight of my years. I journeyed here to find a new worthy pupil, and find her I did. But if truth be told, I have one more objective. That is, to track down and punish a fugitive from Hinagashi, a disgraced samurai known as Kogarashi. Mark my words, his is the true face of evil. And it is my solemn charge to strike him down. I had the chance to do so before, but I failed. His strength far surpasses mine own. I could not defeat him. Forgive me, I should not burden you with this. Pray, dismissed as the hollow ramblings of an old man. Come, let us return to the city.
As you wish, Master. We're gonna encounter him, aren't we?
Momozugo and Musosai are great. I'm given cause to doubt whether Momozugo has learned his lesson. Momozugo, what did you do?
All is forgiven. All it took was a little bit of money. I can come and go through his Gridani as I please again.
All debts are settled then. That is well. Let's move on, whoever the wind should blow. Ishgard? Definitely Ishgard, yeah. And the wind blows, 'twould seem, through snow-capped mountains. Momozugo, pray, lead us there.
Right this way, friends. We're going to Ishgard.
Alright. To Ishgard we go! Also, I finally have enough bars. It's just better to just click on the location in the top instead of scrolling down. It's finally happened. Oh, they're at the bottom of the broom. Of course they are, makes sense. Because we are samurai for the weak, not samurai for the extremely wealthy. There is a difference. There's a massive difference. There we go. Hello, Frey. The Shad is not here, so I will not be doing your quest. Because I think everyone knows how excited the Shad is for me doing the Dark Knight quests. I will not do that while they are not here. Where? Oh, they're above. Oops. That my bad. That my bad. Sprint, please. Where are... Oh, there they are. Okay. Momozugo and Musosai.
Too cold! But the tavern goers go look at the outside. It's even colder!
Such a breathtaking snowscape. Though each of the land's regions may not change much with the seasons, but I believe they are no less colorful than Hinagashi. Now then, Momozigo and I will set the tracking down injustice in this city. In the meantime, my people, pray see to it that your sword arm remains warm in this frosty climate.
When I complained about the cold to the old man, he told me to empty my mind. Even snow would feel toasty warm. In other words, it's all in my head. Which is to say, put up with it.
Tears in the snow. A heart-rending rumor has blown Momozigo's way, and Musasai's mind to delve into it. Ah, Serika, your aura does not lie. You have grown stronger still. And in embarking upon our journey, you have made remarkable progress. Ere long, you'll be a fully fledged samurai. But on our mission, we scoured the snow-swept stones and pillars of the city for evil. Momozigo came upon a disturbing rumor.
Just awful, Serika. A stage tragedy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear it, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fated by a young nobleman. The Horny Fight tried to force them apart, and he helped them so badly he decided to end it. 2 innocent lives lost. And why? Because some lordling tried to think of us as a member. He'll be punished, I tell you!
Patronese, the truth is, rumors are no basis for punishment. Okay, good. We must ascertain the truth of the matter. Let's begin making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. The bloom? Oh, broom. That's... I never get used to the fact he keeps messing up the words. And I'm just like, wait, what? Lowly lowborn. The young couple who hurled themselves off a cliff. Quite tragedy, no doubt. Seems odd they go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. Those sorts of places to fall from around here. That is fair. I did not think of that. Huh. It would be much easier to just, like, jump off this ledge up here. There's a couple stories, so... Musosai? Hi. It appears in this nation, a man's fate is not decided by his worth, but by his birth. Would that I could say it is not so, Ingashi. Okay, so Ingashi has Ishgard problems, too. Good to know.
Focus ain't suicide, but I ain't convinced. Knew both of them well, I did, and they're not the sort to get up on life, let alone each other.
I heard about the poor buckers. The luck ran out when Hodorfon took a fancy to the girl. He's a greedy bastard, just like his father, Lord Yonderfoot, and the fear forbids you get in the way of what he wants. The rich are problems everywhere. Yep. So a cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation. But first things first, Momozigo has vanished yet again.
Wait! Let's talk it over! Ah! Help me!
Momozigo? He's in trouble! Come, Serika! Let's save the Momozigo. What happened this time, bud? What happened this time? Musosai's on the ground? Bud, you good? What took him out? Is it the thing? It was. Oh no, he's looking for traces of Momozigo. This button is from Momozigo's garment, but he is nowhere to be seen. This bodes ill. That little fella, was he your friend? He was asking about the suicides and some men bundled him up and carried him off. I hope he'll be alright. Yes. It seems plain there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let's confront this on affront himself. He was risen his side near the fast fiddle on the level above. The fast fiddle? Wait, what are you referring to this time? The level above, so the pillars... What did you mistake for the fast fiddle? Oh, the last vigil. God. I didn't even think of that. God damn it, Musosai, you're incredible. Why is he on the edge of... Why is he on the edge? What? Bud? Bud, no. But Bud, you good? You good, Bud? On a front, he's threatening to jump. On front. Go away! Go away. Let me die in peace. If you wish to throw your life away, we will not stop you. But first, answer me something and clear your conscience. Our companion was seized by unknown men while investigating the recent suicides. It seems there's more to the incident than the rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened.
I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was eating illicitly in the fluoride. I implored father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them be taken to the Western Highland. They were... God, I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I feel I mean to silence him too, at the Black Iron Bridge, like they did the others.
We thank you for your honesty. Shall bother you no more. But know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world. Begin anew to make amends. Unlike this tired old man. We have it a moment to waste. Just like on bridge, Serica.
Sorry, bud. We have more important things to do, but don't kill yourself. Please.
Also, God, this bridge is huge.
Oh, yep, found him. Oh, and the Lord is right. Wait, is that a top knot? No. Let me see that. Oh, that's just that's a gun. I thought that was a top knot. Okay. You want to attack?
No witnesses. Kill her.
1, 2, 3. Tenka go Midori Setsugeka. Insta kills. Wonderful. Thank you, Midori Setsugeka. You're a dear.
Bah, pathetic. Everyone's mad of them.
Oh? Have I been given gifts? I have been given gifts. Thank you for the gifts. Ooh. I have been given apricot. Apricot is good. God, that was close. That was a dead lullaby.
Forgive me my delay. The deep snow makes you work for every step. So, you are the heartless cur who stole you 2 innocent young lives. It is over. Surrender yourself. Like hell's it's over. Mistake me not for one of those useless mercenaries.
You're gonna...
Not a shred of remorse, lowly than a mindless beast. Such evil could not be suffered.
And one shot. Musosai is getting worse, though. You're about to fall over, aren't you?
Awake here is...
Yep. God damn it. He's not doing well at all.
Musosai! I've not come this far to fall here. We're not my friends. 'Twas but a dizzy spell. Now then, I believe we visited all the major cities of Her's Ear. Momozigo, you've been a fine guiding companion both. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Togarashi and deliver unto him his reckoning. Where would he be, though? Saraka, in the name of righting wrongs across the land, you become a great samurai. One whose skills thrive in even those of Kogarashi. There is little less for me to teach you. I thank the kami for blessing me with such a fine pupil. Come, my friends. Let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves.
Are you gonna try to leave us behind so you can die to Kogarashi? Don't you dare! You said it. You said it yourself. I'm a peer of him now. Don't you goddamn dare! Oh, also, my hair is big enough for a ponytail now, which is exciting. It's weird. Ponytails feel weird. Honestly.
Yeah, it's very weird to have hair in a ponytail. It's super weird feeling. It's probably because I'm not used to it, but like the constant like my hair not flowing free is like odd, like really odd. Also, that is... sorry, I just noticed, like... That's absurd. Holy. Also, there's no way they would use that space under the bridge. It's free space. Use it. Yep, he's gone. Knew it.
Serica, thank God you're here. It's Muzosai. He's collapsed.
Oh, he collapsed. God damn. Okay. Better. He didn't leave us.
As soon as we entered the gates, he's resting at the ill right now, but the Chursian said the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he can even draw his katana. All this time, he's pushing on my sheer force of will, punishing evildoers across the land, even saving my hide. What is it that drives him on? Why does he go to such lengths to find this Kokoroshi character? The old man won't read a word on the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's nothing else to do but to keep watch on him. I'll see to that, so you don't need to worry. If there's a change, you'll be the very first to know.
The face of true evil. Meditate. Gradually increases your Kenki gauge. Okay. Momozigo's is a picture of panic. Oh, he left anyway. God damn it. Musosai. Don't pull an Astinian!
Serica, we have a situation! Musosai disappeared from his inn room. He's in no shape to be up and about, and he left without even taking his medicine. Weak as he is, though, he can't have gone far. I wish there's someone in the city still. Let's put up and look for him. I'll focus on the broom and use the St. Fair runs for him.
Alright. Musosai. Apricots are good sour. Sourness is nice sometimes. It's good as a treat, not a constant. Because you need something to contrast it. Where is he? Oh, destination. Survey. Where's the boy? Musosai is not in the area. Help, sure. Sprint. Is he down here? I don't see an old man with a katana, but he could be here. Oh, yep, he's here.
Where is he? Oh.
At last we are alone. Good. The remedies of this land aren't to my liking, I'm afraid. Fortunately, I brought with me potent drops in the Far East that restores one vigor for a time. So drugs. You brought upper drugs. If all effects last, there's work I would do. As I explained to you earlier, I can the hare's ear for two purposes. The first was to find and train a worthy pupil. The second was to find and punish the fugitive Kokoroshi. However, I had yet to tell you of his crime. Kogorashi's crime was to create a killer. His pupil went on a killing spree, cutting down numerous Higanan dignitaries, one after the other. In my land, the master is held accountable for the deeds of the pupil, and Kogorashi's hands were deemed no less bloody than the murderer's. For his punishment, he was ordered to commit seppuku, atonement by ritual suicide. But desiring to live, Kogarashi forsook his honor and fled here, to Er's Ir. That he should thrive in spite of all the depths he caused is an affront to the very spirit of the samurai. It is unforgivable, it cannot go unpunished. But try as I might to render justice, as is my duty, I could not defeat him. Countless times I tried, but always I faltered. But you, Sarika, you have grown tremendously since you first begun walking our path. Strong as you have become, I am confident you can face Kogarashi on equal standing. This is your final trial. Find Kogarashi, defeat him, and your training as a samurai shall be complete. Kogarashi makes his lair in the western highlands of Kurzar-us at a place called the Twin Fools. Let us set off, but as you make your way, remember, it is a loathsome wretch you go to face, places his lone life before honor. Such evil cannot be suffered!
Are you sure? Okay. I noticed you said defeat, not kill, so...
Twin Pools should be Western Highlands. I want... Water Burb. Wonderful. See, what's going on in Party Finder right now? M's 9 to M12 boost? Ooh, also, Unsync beating Limitless Blue. That's easy enough. We can do that. Oh, and I'm writing Bismarcks right now. Oh yeah, someone is doing anima farming. Twin Pools should be over here. Let's go see what the face of evil looks like. Oh, wait, right here. Musosai. Ooh, wait. Musosai put on a straw hat. Okay. The face of true evil. Sinks to level 62. Here we are, Sarika. Are you ready to deliver unto Kogarashi his reckoning? Not sure. But I'll follow you. There is no room for doubt. No need for pity. Evil such as his cannot be suffered. Do it must be done and strike me down. I am... Oh. 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 Oh, he's... That's why. That's why he was so insistent upon that. He's Kogarashi. So do what must be done and strike me down. I am Kogarashi! So all his mentions of being unable to defeat him, it's unable to bring himself to kill himself. That reframes that heavily. Oh god. Huh? Kogarashi. I wore this name once upon a time, as I wore the Shingasa. Together with my pupil, we journeyed the length and breadth of Hinagashi, hunting down evildoers. But my guidance was lacking, and ere long my pupil strayed from my path. And the rest of the tale you already know. I failed to prevent his murderous rampage, but instead of taking responsibility, I took flight. Instead of honorable death, I chose dishonorable life. Countless times I turned my blade upon myself, but always my courage faltered, and so I have lived to this day with my disgrace. Furthermore, I deceived you. I masqueraded as a protector of peace, a paragon of virtue, when I'm anything but. I spoke laughably rendering punishment upon the wicked, when no one most deserving of it was me. My punishment is long overdue. Render it unto me, Sarika, and your training shall be complete!
No.
This not your master who stands before you, but a great evil! Now come and take my head, else I shall take yours! He wants to die. He doesn't want to live on in disgrace. Duty commends. Unlike before, this is no game. It ends only when one of us lies dead.
Okay.
fine.
Defend yourself, Zeraka!
Igabana. Neko Shukiyo. Yukukaze. Kasha.
My blade scours as a snowstorm!
Hidari Setsugeka.
Ugh. Not now. Not to illness! I am not finished yet!
Yep.
Fight, Zeraka! Fight! Or you shall die! Blade of Fury, be as one with the wind!
Hidari Setsugeka.
Frozen Blade, come on to bloom!
Ooh. I guess just becoming. Oh my god.
Blade of Calm, graceful as dance! Ugh. How strong you've grown, my pupil. Your training shall soon be complete. I'm glad. Now, for my greatest test.
He's barely heaving himself up.
The technique for which I earned my name! Drawn by my blade's power, I shall call forth violent winds. Show me the fruit of your training, and weather it!
Kill them. Oh, that is the wrong button. Kill it. Now get rid of this. And kill this one. Musojin. That's his final move. And now, Third Eye Shield. Come on.
Death comes! Oh. Well done, my pupil. We are come to the end. I shall bring my all to bear, and so shall you. Hold nothing back. You hear me? Storms gather, blossoms scatter.
Boy really does this time. Death before dishonor. He couldn't even hold himself to that.
The storm admits the calm.
Oh, hi. Oops, messed up. 1, 2, true north. 2. Hitachi Shutsen. Gecko. Hidari Setsugeka. Arashi no Kiku. We've got Musa going. Goodbye, Musa-san. The great people fall. And so does duty complete.
Well done, my pupil. You have fulfilled your duty.
What is the job's done?
The final technique. You have drawn it forth. Good, good. I have served my purpose. Now end it. Give this villain his just punishment.
Zeraka! Oh god, what have you done?
Peace, Mamasiga. It was my doing, and no more than I deserve.
No, stop! For the love of the 12, that's enough! Goodbye, teacher. Like I do that. I've excised the evil. What was it you said, Momosiko?
Yep. Knew it.
Excise the evil in me. Have you? Absolve me of my crimes.
The evil Kogarashi has fallen, and only Musasai remains.
Saraka, you've become a greater samurai than I ever dared to hope. Living in shame and coming to this land, it was all worth it. The evil in me is no more. Now I may know peace in the realm yonder.
No, Musasai, please don't die. You can't.
My time was nigh. Better it end this way. Saraka, Momosiko, every moment of our journey I cherished.
Bye, old man. Goodbye, Sensei.
Our work here is done. One fewer evil afflicts the realm.
Goodbye. The great evil is fallen, and so is my teacher. Thank you, old man, for everything. We'll go on one last journey together to the promised place. Or we... Oh, we are. A grave. Mrs. I bade me bury him here, where he could look upon the western seas. Across towards his home, where he first came from. I didn't know why at first, but now I think I do. He wanted to watch the setting sun, watch it begin its return journey to the east, to Hinagashi. No doubt he wished he could do the same. He missed his homeland dearly. Until the last, the thought of his errant pupil weighed on his mind.
Well, we absolutely know what the Stormblood samurai quests are.
Well, I suppose we should be going. Let's leave Mrs. to rest and head back to Ul'dah.
There's no way the Stormblood quests aren't me taking care of his erroneous pupil. Either that or it's part of the main quest.
While we were on the road, the old man told me something. That before he died, he wanted to leave behind a pupil to whom he had poured all of himself. I don't think he could have found a better person. And as his final pupil, I get the sense he entrusted his legacy to you, Serica. So, I hope you'll keep on protecting the peace as Muzasai once did, seeking out the wicked and bringing them to account. And remember always, such evil cannot be suffered.
The face of true evil. Quest 3. By facing your master in mortal combat, you've inherited a new technique. Meditate. This concludes the Samurai Quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to do the next one, you have to complete the Far Edge of Fate. We've done that. Sam, I am 1. Complete the Samurai Job Quest, The Face of True Evil. We can do the first one? We can do the first one? I mean, okay. Momo's ego is wearing a sheepish look that suggests a favor is coming your way. Why not? Why not start this? Sure. Let's see if we can do this quest. Let's see what this is.
Oh, that was worth a mention. I want to come calling on Musa's at the inn. Judging by her appearance, she's a patriot and a samurai. At the time, I couldn't bring myself to break the news to her, but in hindsight, perhaps it's the best that came from you anyway, seeing as you were Musa-sized pupil. The visitors from the kickstand, you recognize her by your dignified air.
Another samurai, a lady samurai. Well, a fellow lady samurai. Correction. What does that sword look like? Clouds.
You appear to be samurai, yet you are not of the land. May I ask whom addresses me?
The last disciple of Musosai.
Oh, that you should be Master Musosai's pupil. Tell me, where might I find him?
Well...
Is that the way of it? Words cannot well express my sorrow. I have the honor of being acquainted with your master in the past. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Makoto of the Saisei-gumi.
Oh my god, they've got their own Shinsengumi. I only recognize that because of fate, but I still do recognize it.
Ours is the peacekeeping force of Kugane, a port city in Hinagashi.
And the music in the background.
I journeyed across the seas, hoping to meet the Master Musosai, but it seems I set off and paid my respects. Might I trouble with you to show me to his resting place? The Silver Bazaar, you call it. I am in your debt. Let us away, then.
Let's go. To the Silver Bazaar. We are in Sanalan. I think Western is where we're... Oh, is it Western? I think it's Western, but we can check by the Aethernet shard. It is Western, yeah. How everyone doing? What y'all doing? I hanging out. You're looking through your achievements list? Why? Come on, desperate mongrels. Let's take them out. He's not even doing anything now. Get on Deca. And we do it again. Down. Perfect.
There is no mistaking your blade work. Indeed, Master Musosai trained you. Forgive me standing idle as you thought, but I had to make for certain you spoke the truth. Master Musosai seldom took on pupils, you see, but any doubt I have harbored has been utterly dispelled. Now then, let us continue on.
We know why he didn't take pupils. Because one of them killed a lot of people, and he doesn't like that. I wonder if his grave is actually on the map now, if they changed it. Is it? Oh my god, it is. It's actually there. Good. Very good.
A beautiful ocean view. You will surely be at peace here. As you know, Master Musosai had one other people before you. Ugetsu is his name, and he is wanted in Hinagashi for the murders of countless dignitaries in the Bakufu, our nation's government. Although his weren't the hands that wielded the blade, Master Musosai created the killer. In the eyes of the law, he was deemed no less responsible. As a samurai, he was expected to commit seppuku in order to atone for the crime, but he refused. As a result, he was branded the Craven in Hinagashi. But naught could be further from the truth. Master Musosai fled not because he feared death. This I knew in my heart. And beholding your blade work, I know now what it was he sought to do. He wished to make amends by training a new pupil. Such was the shame he felt. Death was not sufficient atonement. Nay, the only way he might know peace was to begin anew, with a worthy successor who would bring him honor. Know that Ugetsu is no common killer. He is a notorious insurgent who seeks to tear down the status quo. No few samurai sympathize with his cause, and every day more rally to his banner. For a time he remained in hiding, but I offered his report he's recently resurfaced in Kugane. By all indications, he's supposed to strike a heavy blow against the Bakufu. 'Twas for no other purpose than to petition Master Musosai's aid that I journeyed here. Alas, it is not to be. As I came, so too I must return, alone. My thanks for showing me here. Brief as though it was. It was an honor to meet you. Okay. Goodbye.
I'm honestly surprised she didn't actually ask for our aid. I'm honestly surprised you didn't do that. Because we know the Warrior of Light is, a bit of a pushover in terms of helping people. Wait, is that... What is that? That's an Ultima weapon. I am very curious about the ultimates. I know I'll finally unlock some of them in Stormblood. And I'm very excited.
Hello, Mamaciko.
You took her to see Musosai? Doubtless he was happy to visit her, and from his homeland besides. So the wayward pupil's up to no good again. Certainly worrying, but there isn't much outsiders like us can do. I only hope that Makoto and Karma will triumph over this Ugetsu. I'll let you return to your business, but paying you a visit from time to time, you hear? It's lonely without the old man around.
Next will be available upon reaching level 63. The requirements can be viewed in the journal. Trails of the Seksei Gume. Another letter. Alright! Samurai, clear! And ready for the main story quests. What to do next? Because we have more we can do. Up to you. It depends on if y'all care about the White Mage story, because if y'all remember, White Mage was the class I did on the non-stream account, so I already know the entirety of the class quests. It's entirely up to if you guys have interest in it. I still do love the fact that these just glow a brilliant blue.
Oh, and that's such a good pose.
Oh, is the Ori suffering because Twitch is being abased? The Ori might be suffering because the Twitch is being abased. Ah, I see you found the maids in the free company. Yeah, there are the free company is like 90% cat girls, and there are a lot of maids in the house. Let's set that up. There you go. And go to here. Yeah, So we went on a little like the one of the FC leaders recently organized like a little trip to an aquarium because people have made those in the FF14. We had like 9 people there, and like only 2 of them weren't cat girls. Everyone else was a cat girl. Also, I still do love the poses. Thank you for telling me about changing battle poses, Ohm. Yeah. For those who haven't seen the FC house, I don't mind showing it. Yeah, let's just go to all residential areas. Yes. There are many cat girls in FC. You are not one of them. Yeah, like, we got a couple retainers. Well, first of all, there's this girl. Hello. She is also pretty. Another cat girl with a glowing sword. We've got a maid. I don't even recognize this song. We've got helpers to just sell us stuff, and a cat. Hello, cat. I don't know this song, but this is a goddamn bop. More girlos. There's a ripped-off Garda's wing. What is this song? Does that sound... This is goddamn beautiful, I have to say. Yeah, we've also got cat girls and yukatas. We've got some aquariums. A cat boy in a suit. Another cat girl in a maid uniform. Any others? I don't actually remember. Oh wait, no, yeah, there's one more over here. A mannequin! It's an Aura mannequin, as you can tell. But yeah. Dedicated to moonlight. Oh, also, Ori. I have truly become a cat. I have learned the art of phasing through walls. Would you like to see? See? 1, 2, 3, 4. See? I have phased through the wall. It's that easy. Hello, Elm. You joined me too. It's quite simple. You just walk into the wall, and you go through. See? You can do it on anything. For example, if you want to do it, I'm pretty sure we can do it right here. Yeah, right here. And now I'm in the floor. I'm also... Oh, I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck now. Yeah, you can do it into basically anything. Oh, the lag hit. Oh, also, let's just say that in chat. There we go. Also, now that we have gotten distracted again, Kos, or the Ori, or the Ohm, do we have suggestions for what job classes to do now? Dark Knight is vetoed because I know Shad is looking forward to it, so I will wait for that. I know Shad is looking forward to that. Do I have Dragoon leveled? I do not. We can do Dragoon to level 50. Also, it very much amuses me that I'm wearing the Bahamut gear. A Lalafell Dragoon would be hilarious. Do. Dragooning it off to wash a Stinian again. Yeah, we'll get some context for why the hell... We'll get to see a Stinian again, I guess. So that's a plus. So that's Dragoon then? That's what we're doing? Looks like we have 2 people for Dragoon. That is... Wait, what is that? That is a... I'm honestly surprised you don't have, like, a glowy thing for your, sword. Not sword, spear. Wrong thing. But, let's... head to Central Highlands. And I have a full thing. Wait, why is Chaos Thrust flower petals? I didn't even notice that. Midi, let's go. God, riding Midgard Samir into the Dragoon questline is a power move. Hello, Nidhogg, choose me. Your father says I'm cool. Is it anima? Is it one of the anima things? Or is it a crafted one where where the stuff you need doesn't drop every time? Oh no, it's anima. Okay. Let's go. The Lance of Fury. We get elusive jump. This gives a jump to 15 behind you, and it grants enhanced piercing talon. Oh, you can't get a replica until you get the actual. Sir Aboric would like you to undertake a trial. Well, it's pleasing to see how readily the dragon stirs within you. Show great potential, Serica. A potential that may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Estinian is no ordinary dragoon. Even when set against the legendary Azurs of ages past, the matter did second to none. Such as his prowess, in fact, the day he was chosen by the Eye, it was proclaimed that Haldroth the Dragon Azai had been reborn. That's the first dragoon. I mean, not to disparage your skills, Serica, but to pursue Estinian in your current state to be tantamount to suicide. As promised, I shall train you in the way of the dragoon. You might face Estinian as an equal. This is hilarious, having already beat Nidhogger trial, because just like, yeah, I definitely don't stand a chance against Estinian. Looks nervously at the beat up Estinian on the ground, coursing with Nidhogg's power. Before we commence, however, it is only fitting we are edified regarding our origins. It all began a millennium past, when our forebears resided in the southern plains in humble circumstances. The Fury, impressed by the spirit of our ancestors, decided it was meet that she make them her own. So did she appear before Haldroth's sire, a man of courage and integrity named Thordan. That's just a bald-faced lie. And bid him lead her people to the promised land, what would become the great nation of Ishgard. The journey brought them to a wide chasm, whereupon Thor and his people set about building a bridge. It was then that a dark shadow descended upon him, the great worm Nidhogg, heedless of his own safety. Thordan fearlessly charged the colossal beast. Alas, he was pushed into the chasm by one of his own, a man seduced by the worm, and fell to his death. Taking up his sire's slain sire's lance, Haldroth hurled himself at Nidhogg, even as tears streamed down his face. The confrontation ended when the young man, his hand guided by Halone, led a mighty thrust that prized out Nidhogg's eye. The terrible roar of pain, the great worm took wing and fled, while jubilation reigned below. Ishgard's priceless relic is none other than the eye taken from Nidhogg that day. It is a veritable wellspring of dragon power, even so removed from its owner, and exert control over the hearts of men. Haldroth himself felt its malign influence, but his love of justice broke no corruption. He prevailed over the power, claiming it for its own. And so it was that the first Azure Dragoon was born. We know that's just a straight-up lie. Being derived from our foe, the power of the dragon is a thing to be loathed. But as Haldroth proved to us all, so long as our hearts burn with justice, we need not fear being taken into its thrall. But what is justice, precisely? Justice assumes many shapes and forms, Serica, and none can say one is greater than the other. So long as you hold fast to your beliefs and stay true to yourself, you leave no room for the power of the dragon to master you. But enough of history. Let's return our attention to the present. A knight by the name of Sir Brucemont will see the next stage of your training. Seek him out at Witch Shop. To Witch Shop. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. FF14 music is good. That is a lot of dragons. Hello. I'm gonna leave you alone. Wait, where is... Is he not here? Wait. Wait. He's on the map. Where? Did the fate remove him from this plane of existence? Oh, wait, no. I just noticed that. Hello, little path downwards. I did not notice you were there. Are you down here? Not that way. Okay, this way? No. There you are. So the adventurer seeks to become a dragoon. Ha! Sir Alberic speaks of your legends and chosen ones, but I would see you previously in a more practical fashion with your lance. Defend yourself! Hostile presence. Trained Death Gazer. That's a dragon. Ishgard, I thought you frowned on dragons. I mean, I one-shot it, but still. The dragon within stirs, resonating with the soul of the dragoon. You have some skill, I will give you that. The glow of your soul crystal. Perhaps Sir Alberic was not wrong about you after all. Now return to him. Your training here is complete. That was not much. You had me slay one wyvern and then told me to leave. Y'all are not great at this whole training thing, are you? I guess the existence of soul crystals means that people don't need to be as good teachers because students can literally just pick it up as they go. I guess that's one downside. Makes it harder for everyone else without a soul crystal. The soul of the dragon grows stronger, ever stronger within you, Serica. Clearly your trial was rousing success, and you only reserve your crystal to know as much. Yes, although you've only just begun to walk the path of the dragoon, it is clear you possess the talent to become Asinian's equal. Go forth and make the powers you have obtained your own. When the time is right, we shall proceed with your training. And now I don't have 2 bars of attacks. God damn it. I no longer have an even 2 bars. Your inner dragon grows stronger. I know Coast wants a dragon inside her. I don't think I have one of those. Unfading Skies. Doom Spike. AoE. Am I wrong, though? I know you're merping, but am I wrong? You grow ever stronger, and I speak of more than just the flesh. You're slowly but surely realizing your potential as an Azure Dragoon. I am correct! I see that, merp! It is heartening to look upon. I must confess my ardent feelings of one of relief. You must understand, the mere thought of the eye would choose an outsider, when he comprehends the threat posed by the dragons. It is the gravest of mistidings that you have. I'd say no more. This flattery impede your improvement. Kos, you have seen that post about going, just proves their point, right? Now, during your last lesson, I enlightened you regarding the origins of the Dragoons. You recall Hadrath heroically triumphed with the great worm Nidhogg. Ishgard came into possession of the eye. Tell me, Serica, do you truly believe these events? Do you believe events truly transpired? Or are you inclined to think them mere fairy tales? I ask you this because few folk have seen dragons of flesh besides we Ishgardians, and most as would soon dismiss them as products of the imagination. God, sorry, the thought of him saying this to me after Serica went through the Dragon Song War and the entire thing is sending me. Just like, can you truly believe in the dragons? Just me looking at him deadpan, thinking back to, I rode on the back of Frey Svelgar, what do you think?
I rode on Harry Svelgar's back, what do you think?
Alas, dragons are less real than you or I. Also, chocobos are a thing. I think dragons are fine, same with horses. With Nidhogg brought the most real of all, in the course of history, Ishgard has summoned the creature's wrath on 8 separate occasions. Each time the Great Worm rises, the blood of countless Guardians is spilled. Let's revisit the past once more, Serica. The time is 20 summers past, and the place, Dravania. Yeah, it's the does he know image. After a century in slumber, Nidhogg awakened once more to resume his reign of terror. Entire villages are razed to the ground, and their inhabitants reduced to smoldering ash. Sensing the great worm's unbridled rage, others of his kind began to rouse, in such numbers as to blot out the sun with their wings. A deep, foreboding darkness swept over Ishgard. Raging infernos, painting the belly of the sky in angry red, the agonized scream of the innocents falling to deathly silence. In my station as the Azure Dragoon, I was there through it all, bore witness to all the horrors. But there was no time to offer even a silent prayer. Nidhogg lingered in one place only long enough to lay it to waste. When he took wing, so too did I pursue him, a man possessed. The game of cat and mouse continued what seemed an eternity before I found myself face to face with the great worm. The battle unfolded in a tiny settlement on the edge of Coerthus, raging on for 3 days and 3 nights, with neither side able to gain a decisive advantage. Remaining on my feet by sheer force of will, I realized that it must end now, else it shouldn't end well. Marshalling my last ounce of strength, I wagered it all on a single thrust. My lance struck home, burying it deep in the ruin of my opponent's empty eye socket. Yet before I could withdraw my weapon, the worm lashed out wildly in its agony, dealing a blow that me sprawled upon the scorched earth, nigh insaniate. In that instant, I thought myself surely doomed, but alone it was not a finish for me. Having lost the taste for battle, Nidhogg let loose a blood-curdling roar before fleeing to the sky. The battle was over. While I did not perish from my injuries, they rendered my body unfit to bear the power of the dragon. And I was the Azure Dragoon no more, lying bedridden, my thoughts wandered to all the innocent lives that had been lost, the people I had failed to protect. That last conflict with the dragons of Dravania left countless orphans in its wake. Estinian is one of them, the sole survivor of Ferndale, the final village to suffer Nidhogg's wrath. With none left to care for him, I did the only thing I could. I took Estinian as mine own son, chucked him in the way of the dragon when he was of an age to learn. Yet I would not have you think me noble. My actions were born not of compassion, but of guilt. My guilt at having failed him. There is a time that Warrior of Light becomes a dragon due to Midi's blessing. Well, if the Warrior of Light is an Ishgardian Elizin, that can just straight up happen. But alas, I have also failed him as a father. For what manner of man did I bring him up to be? A thief who would endanger the life of every one of his countrymen. Aye, you heard me right. All of Ishgard may suffer for his crime. Though I know little and less of the minds of dragon, it is conceivable that the disturbance surrounding his stolen eye will rouse Nidhogg to awaken once more. That his kin have already stirred from their slumbers is this fair warning of that. Time is not on your side. Fortune would seem you more than ready to embark on your next trial. Make your way to Witchrock, where the knight Hilasuni awaits your arrival. My nation is depending on you, Serica. I mean, Warrior of Light, if not one, would he just a bit bigger of the ship? I don't remember exactly how it worked. I just remembered it was because they killed Ratotskar, right? And, like, they drank her blood? But, like, how does that work? Is it just, like, Dragon Aether is, like, dominant, I guess? No, Coast, don't get excited. I am preempting. DNA fuckery. Why is the dragon? Well, the dragons. It's a dragon. They can do whatever the fuck they want. As we've seen posted so many times before, it's a dragon. They can do whatever the fuck they want. You are the one who decided to be the Azure Dragoon. Explicitly genetic dragons do exquisitely highly morphogenic biology. Neat.
the one who aspired to be an Azure Dragoon. Why, you're not even a Fish Guard. You possess the power that Sir Edric sees in you. Prove it to me with your lance. And guard!
Where are... Okay, here. Goodbye. Oh, I can just one-shot. Yeah, no, just straight up one-shot. Wonderful. That was easy enough. Can I kill these? I can! I'm gonna help this person out. Why not? There they go.
That strength! I've not seen it like since Justinian himself stood before me. Mayhap Sir Edric wasn't the right of it after all. Return and show your crystal to him. I have no doubt he will be pleased.
Yeah, they're not great at training people, are they? All they did was show me a bunch of bugs and tell me kill them. No guidance, no nothing. Soul crystals really are making people that worse. Genetic. What would a Lalafell dragon look like? What do you think? You've passed another trial of flying colors, sir. The day when you stand before Stadium as an equal is not far off. When that day comes, the Eye will choose you over the traitor. I have no doubt of this. But we must be patient still. For now, you must continue your training. You can do no more on your own. Seek me out once more. And now we finally have an AoE for Dragoon. God, that took a while. What level quest was that? Probably 40? You get your first AoE at level 40. God. Oh, that is an adorable name. Hello, kitty bitty meowser. Kitty bitty meowser. Adorable. Double Dragoon. You get the full AoE combo at level 70? God. Wow, they did Dragoon dirty. Impeccable timing, Serica. Message arrived from Estinian mere moments ago, much to my astonishment. He would trade words with us, and bid us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. May well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count on your company. Did it come free with your Xbox? I have no idea why that meme exists. I just know it does. You have Uno! You got the winning cards 8 turns ago and executed it flawlessly. Wonderful. Yeah. Unless someone just decided, it's always just like, hey, I'm clear to win. Hello, +4. I wonder, are you house ruling with like add-ons? Because it's incredible to like just go around the table and do a +8. That's always incredible to do. Where is it? Are they up here? Oh my god, he is up here. Oh, you know, I forgot Estinian is the most dramatic fucker in the world. Of course he would have us meet on top of this. He's absolutely gonna appear on that other one over there. To Aura Farm. There's no way he's not. Come on, he's about to appear there, isn't he? Yeah, the man Aura farms like a fish swims. Correct. Yep, knew it! Greetings. Greetings, master. It has been too long. Estinian, end this folly at once! You must know that for each second the Eye passes outside Ishgard's walls, bringing us closer to repeating the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender yourself in the Eye, returning me to Ishgard before it's too late. Ah, but it is already too late, master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You've mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me of virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon arouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seized with the irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. The rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution, were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See. Then, and only then, could destruction be averted, and the lives of innocent Ishgardians be spared.
You mean to make a bait of yourself?
Nay, there's more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale. To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbor burns the fire in their hearts, over time swelling into unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see Nidhogg grow stronger with each awakening. When he last darkens our skies, the Great Worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it costs me my life. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing two Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask you lend me your power, I, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only, chance to send the Great Worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor. This is the Draken mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons.
Well, no wonder it turned red when Nidhogg bled on it then.
As blood calls to blood, so too does my armor call to the dragon within. We're doubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as a dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you inherit the technique passed down from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon throughout generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first, you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Alberich did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure. A series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise.
God, he's so dramatic.
Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, pray see to it that she learns to harness the power of the dragon in full.
I think this armor might be good enough for that,
Bahamut! Astinian, wait! Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons.
God, going into Heaven's Word with Bahamut armor on must feel so weird to all the dragons. Just like, what is that? Huh? I thought he was dead!
I take my leave of you.
Honestly, same for a summoner. Just like, why is there a Bahamut here? I thought he was dead.
Ew.
There are always the funny options. Whatever stuff. Consider the following. The coast has an idea. Oh no. Bam, 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 bam. If you dunk a Stydian in pure water, there'll be enough stink that instantly turns it into an ocean water. Bahamut lives on inside some people who keep fucking the dragons. Yes! Yes.
Astinian.
Oh, forgive me. I was deep in thought.
Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Astinian spoke.
I'm kind of disappointed this guy didn't turn up after Astinian got yoinked by Nidhogg.
At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It was simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training here and now. But as Astinian said, the dragon armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood of which it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of its wielder. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it to you now, if it would offer not but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Aye, Cine has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. Let us complete the trials of the Azure, the powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. The armor would be way too big for me. Resizing is very expensive, yes. I'm very glad that a lot of sites have just different sizes on it. It's such a lifesaver. Now, granted, they're not always American sizes, which makes it confusing to convert, but at least they have different sizes. Oh, we need to go over here. Oh, wait, no, not that. Yes, there? Yes, there. Okay. So we are going over this way. Oh, hey, never mind. Oh, we have to... Are we... Can we not go through there? How do we get in there, then? Over here? Over here, okay. I was briefly very confused. I can't wait for the cosplay I ordered to arrive. It'll take like a month or two more, but I still can't wait. You have grown strong since we last met adventure, but you pale in comparison with your Azure forebears. If you would prove me wrong, let your lance do the talking. Ooh, hostile present. Unspeaking swordsman. You're gonna die so quick. Oh, yep. You're absolutely disembowel. Chaos thrust. Jump. And dead. Yeah, did I not mention it? I probably didn't mention it. Yeah, I'm going to Anime Expo. I already bought the ticket. July 2nd to July 5th in Los Angeles. I have an uncle who lives in LA, so I can just stay with him there, and I don't have to rent an apartment for the stay. I just have an uncle I can stay with. And why not cosplay? Yeah. It was great. It was great last time. It was only there for 2 days. This time, I'm going the full 4. I have set myself a budget of $1,000 because I know if I don't set myself a budget, I'm going to overdraw. Once a good adventure, prove yourself worthy beyond my expectations. Take this, but know your trial's only just begun. Your next challenge lies in the chamber ahead. Sir Hestilund awaits you there. Oh, right. I still have the Kos's stuff from the last time I was there. Forgot about that. I think the Kos might have too. You, a foreigner, would don the dragon armor, and prove to us that you will not do it dishonor. Where is Giant Captain? Ah, there you are. Hello. Bye. Easy enough. Got a couple more to go. Sir Erbrook said that I had chosen you, and it appears he speaks true. The armor is all yours. Pay with fries and armor. Wear it with pride and armor. Yeah, if you want to know what cosplay I'm using, look up Sync Section 3 East, I think it was? Yeah, Sync Section 3 East. Don Quixote. It's that outfit. Your trial is not complete, but be forewarned. Many before you have made it this far and only failed the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Sync Section East. Sync Section East 3. Yeah, that was it. It's a very nice outfit. I got it because it is... What? Why is it purple? Why is this place purple? Is it just like lightning aspected? Or... So you've made it this far. Very well. Prove yourself worthy of the Azure, or die in the effort. And there's the Giga's captain. And dead. So easy. You have demonstrated your prowess to me beyond the doubt. There was not an Ishgard in you to gainsay your might to don your right to honor to don the armor of dragons. I shall send word ahead to Sir Albert that you have passed your trials here. It is he who will prevent you with the fourth piece of armor and consummate your training. Go, my fellow dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. There is, no, check this. I'm just gonna teleport out of here. It's cheap enough. Let me click. Thank you. Yay. Sync Section 3 Dawn is very cute. It's a very nice outfit. The Kui Pao is just a very good aesthetic. I was thinking of like maybe doing Bad End Hong Lu or Jia Q because I found those outfits on Etsy. Well, not Etsy, Alibaba. What is that? No, I got a what? Notification? What? I heard something. What was that? I heard a thing. Okay, nothing? It was nothing? I'm very confused. My ears are lying to me, of course, it seems. Oh, it was the Ori! I was very confused for a second. Usually I can't hear that during stream. I noticed the number went up. I hear from Sir Bruce Monty performed most impressively. Yes, I stand more convinced than ever that you will be one to save our land. Yet be warned, Serica, one last trial awaits you. You will face this trial in the presence of not of knights, but of ghosts. Make your way to the Steel Vigil. Seek out a gravestone north and west of the structure. Take with you this flute. When you reach your destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall soon arise. Entertain your guest, and should you leave behind a present, return it here to me. Okay, so we're just straight up fighting ghosts now. I guess ghosts are just a canon thing. I kind of forgot ghosts were a canon thing. Oh, also, Kos, do you want the things I got you last time at Anime Expo, or? Because I still have those. They're just sitting. They're just sitting nearby. It's the dragon egg container and the, I think, Iron Mouse pin. No, not pin. Keychain. I was not sad. I was like, what is that? I'm not used to hearing that that notification while streaming. I was surprised. And I was like, is that like a notification or? Eh? Ah, you need to figure out how to receive them. Fair. Wait, is that? Oh, it is. And that's... Oh, it's him. You remember, right? Oh. Oh, fuck off, Square Enix. That's rude. Oh, fuck off. That's so rude. That's the dude we saved with Harchifont, who is accused of heresy. The Lordling of House Vortemps we saved. He just came up to the grave, said, "Hello, old friend," asked us, "It doesn't get any better, does it?" and left. That's fucking rude. Of course he came back to pay honor to Harchifont. Oh, it's Dragon. I'll go. And dead. It's quite shrimpful, honestly. It's really quite shrimpful. Is this gonna be a quest where we get like all of our armor in the same glow? The duty oh, you're doing duty support? Oof. They're always very slow, and they never use their AoEs. They always single target everything. The NPCs are so stupid in this game. Oh, are you not doing leveling roulette? Whenever I do that, I just do duty support and duty roulette. Just leveling. Gets me through dungeons pretty often, and it just levels me up. Your presence before me indicates you've seen to the visitor. Have you ought to show for your deeds? You can still keep doing it. Even if you already got your daily bonus. You still get a decent chunk of XP. Ah, the skull of grey wine, old warrior of the journeying horde. Dead in ages past, you bring the castle to see the threat. His strength has dwindled since those days, but a dragon amongst past his prime is a winnable foe nonetheless. In slaying him, you have proven yourself worthy of this. He now possesses 4 pieces of the armor that Astinian, myself, and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the 5th, I tell you that is not mine to give you. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials against the dragon of the horde give evidence that the dragon blood now resonates with yours. Yes, you stand before me as prepared for your ultimate challenge as you could be. Oof. Yeah, no, 3 mil. That's a lot. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear it from your own lips. The Great Worm's powers are several legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle, to risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When you assert in your mind as settled, return to speak to me.
I mean, he's already dead, so yeah.
Winged glide. Ooh, we have a gap closer. So you would join your strength to Astinian, that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the Great Worm forevermore. Then I shall honor my promise. You shall full use your powers by the time we are done. Oof. Yeah, leveling slows down heavily at the end. Before we begin, there must none your needs confess. You recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past, and the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was untrue. The power did not abandon me, Serica. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends to us the strength we need to smite dragons, it hides our communion with these creatures, putting our minds more susceptible to their seduction in order... Elberic, did you fuck Nidhogg? Did you fuck the dragon, my guy? 'Cause seduction is very specific wording. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met then with a look out of fair and pale, a man. That instant, I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine my own. Sorrow, rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself the power that the eye bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this, nay, not even Astinian. But I can keep him in the dark no longer. Why is there a chocobo butt in my face? At our last meeting, Astinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Astinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle, his very life, may well depend on his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you'll find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Astinian was that I'd impart upon you a technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique as much as you claim the 4th piece of the armor you bear. By proving yourself in battle with dragons whose power will unite with your own. Oh, so we're just assimilating dragons. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Province Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause which your lance has sworn. The dragon within you will then awaken. To Province Point. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Hey, Or, we have found out another reason why the coast could never be the Azure Dragoon. Apparently, becoming the Azure Dragoon makes you weaker to the seduction of dragons. The coast does not stand a goddamn chance. You are muted, yes. Yes, it is amusing that becoming the Azure Dragoon makes you weaker to the seduction of dragons. I don't... fair. I don't think the coast could become weaker to dragon seduction. It might just become an integer overflow situation, where she's already so weak to it that becoming weaker just goes her back around. It is seduction if I was planning on doing it before the dragon started yapping. It is good to see you safely returned. Take it from your bearing that they gave you favorably. Yep. You left this place as a woman, Serica, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor is not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I can guide you in the direction of that which you speak. It becomes a permanent debuff on the coast. I see. There are multiple hentai games that have this premise. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your reserved forebearers, myself among them, have remained hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. Within you has awakened a strength that forever eludes the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Serica, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord amongst this kind. Aught less than complete conviction, you will surely fall into its thrall. Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing, then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon. The Fatal Seduction. A surprising amount of... I think I've seen, like, a ton of them, yeah. A surprising amount of hentai games premise is just, like, strong woman gets extreme arousal debuff. It makes her much weaker until she becomes cool with the arousal, and then she starts propositioning people. That's a lot of different ones. Dragonfire Dive. Okay. Speaking of which, I haven't checked F95 in a while. Serica, urgent message arrived from Astinian in your absence. He bids you come at once with the Steel Vigil. The Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we had anticipated. It appears you have not fully become master of the dragon within you, but we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle with the best of your current abilities. Without the Draken Mail, I promise. Wow, this is... There's no way someone hasn't written some fan fiction about this moment. 9,000 words, enemies to lovers. You know what, you know what. Probably Stockholm Syndrome, too. Not let us away. Then you must know the truth of Ferndale, as you fall for the Great Worm's seduction. The coast turned into a dragon with boobs. Are the dragons not attractive enough already, Coast? Do you need to add boobs to them? Ah. I have now eaten 5 apricots in the last 3 hours. Apricots good. They are very sour taste, so I do not think the Ori would like them. Well, they're sour because of how I eat them. I don't like soft fruit, so I deliberately eat a lot of different fruits while they're underripe, because they're firm. Where's the Estinian? Oh, on the top. So these apricots are, technically not ripe. But, I don't like them squishy. Where are we supposed to go? Rendezvous with Where is he? Where's the Estinian? Eh? Is he in here? Where's the boy? I do not see the boy. Where is he? Where is he aura farming? He's somewhere. We know he's somewhere. Oh, that's why. Okay. The coast wants Durghood and Deicide. So she wants the method of scales everywhere on a regular girl. Plus horns. What kind of horns, though? The sensitive kind? Unicorn? Which kind? Which kind? Because there are many different. I do not know who that is. Alberic, I've waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself as what? You who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you've taken for your own is a coward. You relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Ah. Did Nidhogg tell him? Ah, sensitive horns are cute, yes. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan who is not of value to protect an Ishgard. I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the I who revealed. Oh, yep, Nidhogg. For it was the I that revealed to me the truth. A truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you kept even the Archbishop in the dark or in the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? The missing eye? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay waste to all the things you hold dear. Once I finish this, do what no Azure Dragoon has ever succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head! Calm yourself, Estinian! Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence.
I'll take care of him. Serica?
In you, I thought I'd found kindred. Someone beside whom I could fight the Great Worm. It was with a heavy heart I must relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward had rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well, that we one day cross lances but inevitable from the very moment of our first meeting. As we shall now find out who is the Eye's true chosen. There can only be one!
This town down it.
Cowboy Estinian.
How would I even voice that?
I am the Eye's true chosen! You shall know it when I burn my lance in your chest! Estinian, stop this madness! We are meant to be allies, not enemies. I can take you out. You feel your wounds knitting shut. Oh, I got regen. Yes, the power of the Eye. But cannot compare to mine own. You've awakened the dragon, Serica. You've awakened the dragon, Serica. Now its flames will consume you whole. Oh, power. I must have more power. Oh, Lord of Dragons, grant me strength to get rid of my enemies. Estinian, surrender not to the beast within. Have you forgotten the oaths you swore? Yeah, this was relatively quick. Did not expect to be this to take this little time.
creature, dost thou desire power?
Oh.
Look to thine anger and into thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. Almighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons!
Oh, is he gonna kill Albert? Is that why he didn't appear in story?
Grant unto me thine blood, that it may guide the fangs and the claws and fangs. Wear this to rend thine enemies!
Oh no.
Huh? Is he turning into a dragon? Is this a reoccurring problem for him?
It's not? Okay, he's not a What? I'm very confused now.
Sepulchre, this is impossible! It cannot be!
What is happening? Huh? I don't think that's... Okay, never mind. I guess that was me. Sure. I don't know, Kos. It's exactly as explained as us giving Sid his goggles is. That is to say, not.
Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Sarika. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let's return to the observatorium.
He's absolutely still alive. We know he's not dead. So where the fuck did he go? What happened to the Estinian? The soul of the dragoon shines with unbound radiance. So that's Dragonfire Dive. Dragon Song? Dragonfire. Dragonfire. Let's head on back down. I'm sorry, is that a quest called Burn Before Reading? No, do not burn the books. That is bad. Not allowed. Bat. Meh. I am batting you on the head. Do not burn the books. Books? Good. Not bad. Yes. Book good, not book bad. Yes. I fully internalize something. Sometimes I don't know what to speak, so I just make noises. Noises are very good to fill time. For example, Alberic!
When the beam of darkness closed upon us, he appeared to me as the spinning image of Haldrith the Dragon's Eye, as he is depicted in the holy books. I thought my the years had taken their hold on my mind, but behold it, the soul of the dragoon shines that never did in all the years I bore it. It seemed you achieved that which was thought impossible. You've awakened the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly, a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the selfsame Draken mail worn by Haldrath. To think it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I've been witness to many more wonders over the years, yet none compared to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are? Mock not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the beam of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say, but I suspect you will learn the truth of it eventually. And Estinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he's still somewhere out there, that he's not fully forgotten the great man he once was. When the darkness rushed against me, that selfsame torrent of emotion swept over me that I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that drives dragons and men.
Is that Haldrath? Because we know Haldrath knew the truth.
You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Sarika, I pray you will use their newfound strength in the name of justice.
Yeah, that's probably Haldrath. Into the dragon's maw. Clear! Why is the thought of Bad End Ryoshu and Eorzea in my head now? I mean, I guess technically she would be a... I can't even say that without a straight face. I guess technically she would work. Why is that in my head? But yes, Dragoon Age 1. Well, yes, that is how Ryoshu works. She consumes the thoughts to wield Arya Shigi. The sky's the limit. Is this? Oh wait, no, we finished regular. We've finished regular. Okay. Actually, can I clip into this? Sad. No. Alright. What next? Oh, actually, don't do that. I don't want to fill up my inventory too much. Taking request. We have more class quests to do. Ryoshu being confused by Eorzea being kind and being, like, kind of hurted by Alphino and Alizé could be very funny. But I can't write, so no use thinking about it. Which classes are available? We've got Warrior. Dark Knight is saved because Shad wants to see that. I think we've got a Reaper quest we can do. We've got the White Mage quest. I've already done all them, so up to you. And we've got... I think that's it. I think we've just got those two. Yeah, we've still got a Reaper quest to do, so we can go do that. I don't know if Reaper leveled, but I do have some stuff there we can do. The Sinners and Dante. Oh, that would be hilarious. And you could just rule it that Dante the Sinner's Aether disperses instantly on death, and then Dante clock winding gets them back together. So they're technically not immune to being tempered, but death, they're back, no longer tempered. That could be very funny. And you can just easily hand-wave Dante, because Dante is bullshit and is just like that. Dante is bullshit, and we have no idea what's going on with Dante. Yeah, you try to temper Dante, the sapling of light. No.
Well, if it ain't Serica, you out of then?
Yeah, he does have a golden bow in his head. The harvest begins.
Drusilla has a mission in mind for a fledgling Reaper. How do you find the wet your scythe in your hands? Pleasing, I hope. Now that we've a bit more in common, it's time we became better acquainted. What's the name of our newest Reaper? Serica. Doesn't quite roll off the tongue. That's how it is with the Eorzea names. With every new one I learn, one more is forgotten. Yours can replace Giglio. After a little conversation, I think it'll give us a wide berth. Anyway, we've got more worthwhile concerns than shifty merchants. Namely, getting you conversed when well and proper on the tricks of the trade. And the best way to do that is through battle. One of the families having trouble with a prickly vexen fiend sent word asking for assistance. He goes by the name of Argus and is stationed near a cottage cry. Not much of a fighter, but he's got a keen mind for trade, finding the needle on a stack of needles if need be. He must hurry before it ends up the bottom of some monster's gullet.
Kos, stop trying to make Sancho have children. Sancho likes being on birth control. Stop trying to make her pregnant. Because that is what eating people is for them. Can Sancho even get pregnant? We have no fucking idea. The answer may be no, because that is sometimes a thing with vampires. Sometimes you just can't, and they have to reproduce that unnaturally. But might as well test it, huh? Oh, actually, no, not MIDI. We wanna go my soul's a black abyss here. We're going Reaper after all. Oh, the Yi Sang will finally no longer be the load. Yeah, the Yi Sang will absolutely be so fascinated with Aether. Faust will be confused, and Jesselschafft will be not enjoying themselves. Do you think there'll be a Faust in every single one of the reflections? Do you think there's a Faust in the source as well? That could be interesting. Vampire instant impregnation technique. Also, Sinclair will absolutely be a warrior. There's like no doubts and ifs and buts about it. He is so warrior coded. He even has the fucking axe. It's technically a halberd, but he uses it like an axe. Boss? Who's this? Are you sure we should get an outsider involved? Thank you for discretion, Onogus, but it ain't needed.
She has a personal contract with me. I know mercenary in service of the family. But I've been stand in front of me, you can stand in front of her.
Local Faust is a Garlean, so Jeshel shit doesn't know anything about Aether. The Faust is suffering constant headaches because Jesselschafft wants to know things. Also, Jesselschafft is assholes. We know this. Jesselschafft are all assholes.
I will, boss. Chimera's been making these sounds to live in hell for anyone who wants to just wander in its territory. Isn't it we should be us? The trade route cuts right through it.
What would the local Gregor be? Ooh, wait. Dante No. Re-establishing contracts with, like, in-world sinners would be weird. And doesn't really fit as well. And also, Dante has broken Malkuth now, so he can just, like, UAV incoming and just watch them.
The men of Odd think I'm a goods are scared to death, so I can't blame them. None of us are fit monster hunting, so I sent for you.
Local Greg is a primal. More like Ysel. No, not yet like Ysel. He would not be. No, Greg's entire thing is he is not willingly. This is everything about this transformation and like thing is not something he wish he had. He wishes he had anything but this.
We'll see what we can do, I guess. Might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Chimeras ain't known for being the most discriminating of beasts.
Void Scent. Yeah, because I know now that Void Scent are from a reflection that was consumed by darkness. And that's what they are.
Hey, but your new skills to good use, Erica.
Yep, I learned all the Reaper stuff, so let's go.
Ready, are we? Let's go on with the hunt, eh? We'll need to draw the Chimera with the Myrmidon meat. Now accustom himself to Reaper's tools. Harvest the souls of the fallen that call forth your avatar.
Reapers can summon their avatar within their soul gauge. I know how this works.
Best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatar.
Oh, don't use AoE. We're single targeting this bitch. And we want to death design, please. One, two, three. Then AoE.
You're taking the killing more quickly than I would have hoped. You have an easy thing to call the avatar to your side. That's real into the fun. The avatar will help you strike fear into the hearts of your foes. Give it will help the hunter from the flank, and Gallus will surprise him from behind. Getting swarmed, use guillotine to carve yourself in space.
Oh, wait, no. Faust isn't the Garlean. Roja is. Roja's the Garlean. Her entire thing is that she isn't special. And if I remember correctly, Garleans can't use Aether. Yeah, Roja will never escape not being special.
You're getting into the hang of it. Give it a little hurt him from the side. Switch off between that and Gallows to make your attack even more deadly.
Yep, starving in the cold. Fits Roja. Roja is always suffering. Now, that again. AoE. Soul Reaver. These guys are dying so quickly. Yep, joined the Legion for the steady meals. I guess Sonya is a member of the Almegan Resistance. Because, well, the Yoradive. We already know what they're doing. Oh yeah, she's probably one of the lower ranking Ascians, because we know they have the Black Mask Ascians who just died. And it fits her whole deal as like a witch. Oh, I have to use Gallows. That's why. They're just gonna keep respawning. If I had not looked at the side, I would have just kept doing this. We want Gallows, thank you. I did not notice there was taskbar for me to do things. Blood should have gotten the Chimera's attention. Still go for a fight. Oh. Then Yi Sang. What would Yi Sang be?
Our target arrives. Finish does not keep its head as a trophy. As long as your avatar is by your side, most like this one is more an easy prey. So many you've been listening, Zerika. Give your avatar a feast.
Please let me go.
Position yourself. Give it from the side, Gals from the rear. Simple enough, eh?
Please free me. There we go. 1, 2, 3, go. Give it from the side. Now attack from the rear. We have Gallows. Local Sinclair is an Ishgard. Fair. Dragon racism. He is the one who grew out of his casual racism into competitive racism. God, a certain Sinclair is so funny. Yeah, Dragoons use halberds. He uses his more like an axe, though. Yeah, that's why I said he was extremely warrior-coded, because Warrior's entire thing is an axe. Heathcliff! Oh, wait. No, Heathcliff is an Ishgardian noble. Heathcliff is an Ishgardian noble. We know exactly where Wuthering Heights is. And it's in Ishgard. I don't really know enough about the other places to say. Dawn! No idea. Dawn, I have no idea. We don't... I guess she's just in a... I have thought of something. Dawn is the warrior of light.
Bloody impressive work, that. I know there's something about you. But truth be told, I didn't expect you to make such clean work with that Chimera. I might even be a hard-pressed match to display.
I was like, adventurer! Oh, wait, I haven't decided a warrior of light.
You know, out when you see it, boss, but that's really my flow once more.
That fits on a level beyond all-knowing due to things I don't know about? Huh. Who else we got? Roge is a Garlean. Dawn's the warrior of light.
Among his many roles, Arjun is the merchant of sorts. Sells really at a price to make those guild purchases up in Marjan Sun's bulk. Still turns a pretty profit. Barely keep up with demand, despite the occasional piece or two put into our affairs.
All thanks to you, boss. The country right up north, of course. Just getting back into business as usual. We don't really know about Otis to know for certain. Like, she could be a Limzonian. Oh, wait, isn't Charlene all Greek themed?
It's really an easy to come by, as you well know. Most of the stones better monopoly the guarded fist, but yet to force the Imperial strength up north out of the market.
Yeah, isn't Charlian Greek themed? Otis is not bookish. Fair. What about Honglu though? Huh. That. I have no idea. Yi Sang is from Charlian. That boy would die in a library.
Now, before we go run off the flames, let me share this arrangement entirely above board. Some books, goods Imperials are forbidden by the law. There's never a word about buying from them. I know yours seems like the Golgarians all sorts of colorful names. Bastard, tyrants, invaders. And we've got all those and worse. But while many have found he's been committed to the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even on purebloods, those that serve don't always do by choice. It'd be argued we're all casualties of the great Machna's ambitions. No small member of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could. But being what it is, most settle for the family what few coins they can afford to part with.
Honglu is always a royal. That boy is born for that. He is a classical jade beauty, literally.
Most of the Origin would suffer with a color complicate their black and white view. We're gonna fight with us, you're seeing the truth of our past. Long and long ago, long before the Empire, our fellboys lived in Locus Harmonious, down in southern Isabard. With temperate climes and fertile earth, the land provided. Many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops to sell some size the reaper eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. While not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 100 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Harmonious completely.
What's Mersault? No, Mersault's a Garlean traitor. Because he's left N-Corp. Well, we're gonna get stuff about Mersault soon, but...
They fled north, the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship were the first magic devices forged, and innovation upon innovation, that humble group of farmers grew into an insatiable empire. Before that miraculous twist of fate, we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic but of hope itself. With no natural advantage to speak of, only our mere survival was in question.
Mersault's all about being judged, yeah. Beastman traitor? Ooh. But what tribe?
From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to the weapons and struck a bargain with the
Hey, Kos. What primal's all about judgment? Because I've thought of something.
From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to the weapon and struck a bond with the wisps in the dark. With the void's power, we strike at an army's beating heart. Slay their generals and throw their rank and found its array.
I was thinking Ramu. The funniest option. Yeah, thought of it too.
A way to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice the one for the many. Thief adventurous hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you.
Sylph Mersault.
Remember our story. Remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and not be led into deeper temptations.
Yep, Pixie Mersault. That is absolutely the funniest option.
Our work here's done. I'll see you back at headquarters.
I guess. I'm thinking of how do you even put this together? Like, what's the story we're going with here? Are we just gonna go for Dante? Might just be going for Dante was caught by Weird Abno. But the Sinners are kind of really really good at making sure Dante isn't harmed when they can be. I guess we can set it in a nebulous future when we're at war with W Corp. and then just hand wave anything. But,
Well, if it ain't Serica, you out of then?
Yep. Much simpler solution. I'm sorry, they killed a claw? That is not a smart option. Either that or they just partnered with W Corp, because I would not be surprised if W Corp has a partnership with N Corp. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
For your first outing, you did good. I think you earned the right to know just who the slot you've thrown yourself into and through with. You might just gather this yourself, but the Lemurs were formed to support Gil's Guardians who are living in exile. It ain't easy to be far from home, let alone a place where most would sooner gut you than offer help in hand. Often the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchfire's gates of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to the job. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect the scythe to be like an extension of your own body when next we speak.
I mean, I guess we could have the sinners become one with their counterparts on Eorzea, so we could have them there as well. Because they both have, like, mirror worlds and soul differences, and the reflections of the source seem kind of different methods of mirror world travel. So it could be a funny interaction between W Corp tech hitting Mephi, because we know Mephi has mirror world tech in it, because that's how Dante gets the IDs. They just unite into one when they meet their counterpart. Yeah, there's a lot of ways this could go. Because the Sinners aren't really that strong by Eorzean standards, honestly. Well, they are pretty damn strong, like some of them. No, I mean, like, Coast, you know about Dragon Ball, Potara, the Potara earrings, that kind of thing. The Potara earring reaction. Just, when they're near each other, just yoink! Become one. Either that or it's just weird soul thing where they actually become one. And then later on in the story, they could be like, not fully? Like their aethers might not be fully entwined, but they're enough that Dante's ability works. Yeah, weird fusion soul things. I guess we could also use that to explain why Dante's even, like, slightly struggling with any of the things we're gonna deal with. Because, the index, everything to do with the House of Spiders IDs. Those people are strong. We'll need a reason why they're not ruffle stomping. That could entirely be it, and, like, a gradual power-up over time is Yi saying managing to adapt the mirror world tech. God, we are having way too much fun world building. I need to get back to actually doing stuff. What do we do now? I kind of lost track via hammering out the details with the coasts. Do we have a suggestion from the Ori? Or the Om? Coast, we're not gonna do cannibalism on the Garleans. That's rude. And there are good ones. They're not a uniform. Warrior. Sure, why not? Where's my Reaper? Where is Warrior? Yeah, we got more of the Bahamut gear, so why not do Warrior? Embracing the Beast. Where is this? Toasted El Sol? Okay. Did not expect to go there for Warrior. Yeah, Dante Dante can honestly stay as the manager kind of thing. Dante and Alphino would be a funny interaction because they both basically have the same role. Keep the rest of the idiots in line. Dante could just basically be hired as the Scion's secretary and almost nothing would change. Embracing the beast. The beast within. Ooh, I get a gauge. Nice, nice. Curious Gorge. Also, yes, this man's name is Curious Gorge. It is a Curious George reference. There's no way it's not. Is struggling to decipher the ancient texts. Welcome back, my friend! I can see you've not neglected your training. For my part, I've heard deciphering ancient chronicles of my people. We're doing much more demanding tasks than I had imagined. Yes. Yes. Well, sadly, Dante cannot drink his sorrows away because he does not have a mouth, but... Mind you, I hasn't helped. I've been somewhat preoccupied as of late. Come to mind during my days back in the company of heroes, I'll think you a favour. Taking me back and forth across the realm like a bloody ferry. I'm on the help for some mysterious feral beast that have been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from. Where does it say it's thirsty blows like anything they've ever seen? Unfortunately, time I've spent in prison of beast, the time I've not spent studying the chronicles. Sorry to say, I've made little progress. However, while on the road, as I decided one path that may be interesting to of us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the Seven Hills, and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, till one man, hearing my rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Albania's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it the power that it harbors. As far as I can make... That, she would. She would drink for Dante. I do love the, like, slow characterization of Otis from, like, kind of a kiss-ass, doing it on purpose to try to make Dante trust her so she can have influence, to, like, legitimately being like that for Dante, and being, like, trusting and hype man for it. Dante can't kiss, he head bonks like a cat. Oh, that's incredible. All I can make out, next passage chronicle only deals the whereabouts of these missing artifacts. Though I've only been able to make sense of odd words thus far. Still, I confess to some excitement. That's what a working class in such garb could achieve. Ah, if only my brother was here. He decided to text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Lost, he is not. His whereabouts are hidden to me as those ancient armor. I would like you to meet him, only so you can have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. The origin is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine, such as the will of the spinner. Spinner? Oh, wait, that's the god of fate, I think? It may be that my brother has chosen a path similar to mine, but I've rambled long enough. Here to take the next step in your training, so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalan is the Golden Desert, a god-forsaken wasteland of naught but sand stretches as far as the eye can see. It is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurk, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing this mammoth creature, we soon realized that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited for felling such a bow. But do not let this dissuade you. Wake the slumbering beast within, summoned with a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. I was not kidding about Warrior being well-suited for Sinclair, huh? That's just fully Sinclair. Mind you, you visited to find the beast, not my crew of toil on itself. If you tried that inhabits brought springs wise the movement to the dens of the desert. Did you want for guidance? Always that they can set you in the right direction. To the Forgotten Springs. So you've got a decent chunk of the center set up. What's Ishi? Is Ishi just straight up from the obvious choice of Limsa?
Ah, the Leviathan in the dunes. Saw the feast bugging on a week ago. Preying on a group of merchants south of Fragrot Strike. Smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. Dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich.
I wonder, is the Catgirl bathwater still happening? Well, the Catgirl bathwater that feeds the entire settlement. Yes, the Catgirl bathwater that feeds the settlement is already here. Ahab is her void scent? Oh, that could be hilarious. But who's the white whale? I don't know enough about... Well, I mean, there is the literal white whale, but why would Ahab be going after it?
I've seen the beast. Stands 3 palms tall, he does. And thirst stands over each rise and wriggle. Stood up my hunting ground some years past and swan me would be praying that keep them off ever since.
Oh, you're so right. There is a certain white-robed Ascian you can choose. You're so right. Who are we missing? I'm sorry. Kubo Hollowblade. It seems we have found a Bleach fan.
Soundwords are your soundwords are really sensitive to the virus and earth, as though made by running. If looking to summon one of the beasts, then suggest you search for their tracks. Learn about making as much of the climber as you can. I'll suggest you seek a cure for your madness.
Impossible swords too small. I have already forgotten what I said. Ryoshu, probably from Kugane. She's probably a later edition sinner. Mainly because Ariashiki kind of trivializes a lot of things. Ariashiki trivializes most encounters. That blade is absurd. She needs to be kind of left out till way later. Just finding her would be a power boost. What the? Huh? What the hell? That looks really weird. Circuit breaker. What? Why did that have a unique look? And why is she's wearing unique armor? What the hell is... I mean, should I join? I don't know what this is, but I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. I kind of wanna. Level sync. Why not? Back here, please. Butt Knight. Allegan Survivor? Oh my god, that could work. An Allegan Survivor in a cryo tank. I guess he could be found in Azith Law then. Oh, for once, Gregor is having a good time because his arm is something else. I don't know what his arm is, but it'll be something else weird. Yes. Also, may I request the Ohm to assist? Because this will take a while. Could be an Elegant Survivor. An arm made of Void Scent. Were Void Scent a thing when the Alligans were doing their stuff? The other arm! Gregor cannot catch a fucking break. His other arm's gone now. God, poor guy. It's like that meme of like every time a coyote eats my cat, I get a new cat. And it's like it sounds like you're feeding your cat the cats to the local coyotes. It's like that meme, but with arms. Oh, yeah, no, Crystal Tower. Crystal Tower, sorry, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so I guess Gregor would be part of the Crystal Tower quest line. I guess the sinners gradually file in? Mersal to... Come on, OBS. Okay, I think we're back? I think we're back. Ori, are we back? Okay, y'all can see me. Good. Okay, so it seems the Wi-Fi just went out for a second. I didn't even lose any plushie. I didn't even lose any frames. We went out so quickly, I lost no frames from it. That's kind of funny. Also, yes, there's a new banner for Stormblood. It looks very nice. Let's connect back into Primal. Hopefully, the thing's still going. Gregor cannot catch a fucking break. Local Mersault. I'm trying to think because we want it to be diverse. Just honestly for fun. Just honestly for fun. Who's the cat girl in the group? Ishmael. Ishmael is absolutely a cat girl. Ishmael is absolutely the Makote. There's no way Ishmael is not the Makote. That girl is so cat-coded. Yeah, Ishmael's a sea cat with a demon Ahab. And also gives a reason for why she's chasing. But why? Actually, why would she be listening to Ahab? Wait! Kos, better idea! Her void scent is Queequeg. The lesbians live on, even if one of them is technically not a material anymore. Yep. And Ahab's the Ascian. Ooh, that could work, actually. But why is Ahab an Ascian? The Mother Crystal. Yeah, no, she would. She would. That is absolutely an Ahabism. Ahab would absolutely do all of this just to fuck up the Mother Crystal. Because it is there. There we go. This was interesting. Neat. It's just neat. I'm not certain why it's a special thing. Also, who are you? Why is there a girl named Iroha here? Who are you, girl? I don't know you. Something in within you still wanting? Must overcome this and find a way home? What is your deal? I've never met you before. She's very dramatic for someone I've never met. But, okay. Oh, giant sandworm. Storm's Eye. Storm's Eye. Yeah, it's damage up. Yeah, I'm making sure. Yeah, so we have Sinners in Order, Faust. Wait, no, I thought Faust was already an Ascian. The local Faust would already be an Ascian. Dante going without Faust would be interesting. Dante without Faust would be interesting. He would be very worried. Dante is very, very worried. That's just a Dawnism. She would do that. Dawn does that already. That's just a thing she did while she was unsanchoed. I don't think she told a different story every time. Fantasia addicts? Wait, that might be a good thing for Mersault. Every time you see Mersault, he looks different because he keeps using Fantasias for new experiences. Soraka, your crystal grows ever stronger, and feeling under Wickham's sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When next you do that, methinks you find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you have mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meantime, I shall continue the study of the ancient texts. I have definitely forgotten something. Yeah, Faust, Ascian, Dawn Warrior of Light, Ishi, Reaper with a girlfriend, local Mersault is a sylph, local Gregor, Allegan Survivor. Also, I have a Gauge now. Ooh, wait, what is the... Oh, that's sick! Look, when you activate the Gauge, it grows horns. It grows horns when I activate the Gauge, that's so sick. Now I move it. Hello. You're going down there. I'm putting you in the same location I put all of my stuff. Right above my hotbar, so I can actually look at it. There. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Perfect, perfect. Who have we not done? Yi Sang is a member of the Circle of Knowing. Yi Sang is absolutely a member of the Circle of Knowing. Sinclair and Heathcliff are both in Ishgard. Sinclair... no, Estinian would there's no way Estinian would take a... Estinian would not take an apprentice, so that doesn't work. Part of the Gervanians? Maybe. I guess Heathcliff could be part of the Gervanians as part of the whole I leave home and come back and bring it to ruin thing. Curious Gorge goes to Wineport. And we're missing Honglu. Yeah. No, actually, yeah, no, that's about right. She is the kind of bitch to do that. No, that's just totally right. Curious Gorge goes to Wineport. Curious Gorge shares with you a shocking revelation about his tribe's past. Hello again, my friend. It's quite obviously been everything but an eyeball in your training since we last met. Your progress is heartening to look upon, truly. Also serve to remind me that every hour I spent poring over ancient texts is an hour I spent not honing my skills. I find my worth on the battlefield is diminishing by the day. Nice job! Congrats, congrats! Yet I'm certain my study of the Chronicles will yield something of use. In fact, just last night I discovered how the warriors of my tribe can be shunned by the outside world. Upon witnessing my people's prowess with the axe, the armies of the city-states began to incorporate similar techniques into their own training regimens. These are the self-same techniques I have been instructing you in, Serica, the ones that call upon the inner beast. Yeah? Because, for those who don't know, and maybe Ori? Did you know that, you know the whole necromancy and, like, the whole necromancy thing Wild Hunt Heathcliff did? According to a Q&A, that's just the Heathcliff thing. That's not a Wild Hunt unique thing. Heathcliff can just do that. Lagon's this are, of course, are dire. Did their soldiers become nigh on unstoppable? Those have been wholly uncontrollable. When both friend and foe fell prey to the ensuing carnage. Of course, the heads of the city-states lay the blame for these atrocities solely at the feet of my kind. Probably banning the ancient art and imprisoning anyone suspected of teaching it, so the chronicles say. What I find hard to grasp, though, is that I have never once during my training did my brother hint at this dark mystery. Nor have I myself ever seen one of my tribes succumb to the rage that the chronicles describe. Could it be that tales are mere falsehoods? Stories like by some long-brought enemy who would poison our characters before our tribe's name? When the right moment to see the soul is something so pure. Did one might answer simply bow their heads and suffer such ignominy? But people should be so weak, so utterly bereft of pride, that inexplicable. I refuse to believe it. It matters not that these claims are groundless. If they prompted my tribe's art to fade its obscurity, then the damage has already been done. Well, I will not turn a blind eye to this injustice. My people will give the lie to the stories that so tarnish their reputation. It'll have to be me. But I once again I'll use myself in history and create the presence. Recall, I spoke to my former caller for the Company of Heroes, the great woolly beast we have been pursuing. The beast remains on the loose, and to toss upon assault on the wound, fell creatures that appear to be its minions have been wreaking havoc on the innocent residents of Wineport. Where you and I succeed in calling a threat, sure the people would see the warriors of no fearsome beast, but valuable allies. Together, Serica, we shall make a proud name. Now let us away to Wineport to meet the captain of the militia. Local Hong Lu is a dragon. I feel like we know... Can the dragons even go human form? I don't actually know if they can do that. But what would his... Oh, wait, Jade-Eye. Wait, Jade-Eye. I just thought of that. Yeah, no. Well, I don't know. Well, I guess... Well, I mean, Estinian did it. Estinian went dragon and back, so I guess maybe? I don't know. My friends! Wineport is much obliged for your aid. The fiends have come relentlessly. What few able-bodied men we have find themselves hopelessly overmatched. Indeed, the western gates are so besieged they're currently left without any manned defenses. Yeah, the ones in Gervanian have... Yes, they can. The ones in Gervania have no reason to learn how because of the racism. Huh, neat. Western gates are so besieged. Yes, yes, yes. Yield defense to us, my good man! Secure the western gate. Sarika, you defend the town from the east. Together we shall form a bulwark that not a single fiend can penetrate. Once enemies driven back, we will turn you to back up the captain. Well done, Sarika! He didn't even work with them. Okay. I don't know. Ori, is what the coast says correct? Is the coast true? Is what the coast says yes? Yes, 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 yes? Can the dragons go human form? Because I know the coast is biased on this matter, so I want to confirm. Ohm doesn't think they've seen one. Oh my god, that's a lot of AoEs. Wait, a coast, is it the one in Dawn Trail? Because if I remember correctly, that was a homunculus body. Oh, wait, are there more? Oh, there are more. If I remember correctly, the one in Dawn Trail was a homunculus body that it was using. I don't have a thing. Oh, I do have a thing to spend this warrior gauge on. Do I have? I do not have room in my hotbar. Let's move Alchemy and H-Corp. It seemed that Alchemist had to repair special. I think we'll have to put Honglu later. Honglu will probably be in the... Doma is the China, I think? Doma or Dawn Trail, feels like.
Think the 12, you're safe. We haven't need your skills yet. Just screaming if you're one of the beasts at least in the village. Come with me!
Either that, or he could be literally the carrier of one of Hraesvelgur's eyes. Well, no, Hraesvelgur would not trust him with that. Hraesvelgur would not trust humans with that. Wait, how is... Did you... How... Did you let them in? Or how are they already in here? Oh! Oh. Oh, he went inner beast. I guess that is a thing. Don't attack the child.
You monster! Get away! Get away!
Okay, so inner beast is a thing.
Monster? What? I...
Yep. Confirmation. It's a thing.
Come no closer, Zarika!
Eh? Sure?
I beg of you.
You good guy?
I must return to the falls.
So it looks like the inner beast is a thing. Why did his brother not warn him of it then? He said his brother taught him, and apparently his brother just didn't include teachings on the inner beast? That's kind of rude. That's kind of important, my guy. Who are we speaking to? Ah, right there. Yeah, I know it's spoilers for the thing, but
whatever happened has gotten into Curious Gorge. It's true that he fought like a man possessed, but mistake him for the very beastly thing, Hunts. Thinking the child's parents have been feeding her a few too many ghost stories for her own good. Or not, friend. Speak to the villagers and give this most unfortunate understanding. He returned to the falls and ensure Curious Gorge that Wineport is indebted to him for his aid. Loco Dante is Kaboom? Why is Loco Dante... Loco Dante does not need to be answered. Loco Dante can be skipped over. Because we don't know jack shit about Dante. Like, we know whoever they were previously, they were a big, like, extremely higher up. Let me look over the sinners again. I'm just gonna pull up sinners.
Limbus. Kind of forgot. That is the fandom wiki? No, wiki.gg. We've got Yisang, we've got Faust, we've got Don, Ki. Ryoshu is in Higashi, the Japan area, because she is way too strong to come immediately. Mersault, I'm still not certain on. The Sylph is a good idea. I'm not certain about Mersault and Honglu. Heathcliff, Ishmael, and Rodion, we have good sets on. Sinclair, we have a good set on. Regular, we have a good set on. We want Otis, Mersault, and Honglu still, really. Those are the three I'm not certain about. Otis, Mersault, and Honglu. Because Ryoshu is gonna be Stormblood. There's no way she's not from Stormblood. Sarika, please forgive me for leaving so abruptly earlier. There was a hasty reaction to a situation for which I was completely unprepared. Both you and I know I was in complete control of my inner beast, and I'll realize that to the layman's eye, it may have seemed that, well, the opposite was true. Maybe it was this very misapprehension that led to wait to the lies which led to my pride disgrace. That's not the case. I should return more to the Chronicles, endeavor to reassess their message in light of this discovery. Speaking of light, oh, soul crystal, Sarika, it sparkles. This soul of the warrior have aught to reveal to me. Any whispers of import? Only they hadn't forsaken me as they did my brother. Yes, well, I suppose that is that. I was continuing my studies, and you your training. I hope to have something new for both of us very soon. Until then, my friend. Yeah, Mersault is a Sylph or one of the big cat men. And now we've got our second AoE bit. Oh, the Ori is gone. You hear whispers of the village ancestors. I'm surprised you already not mentioned something before leaving. You did that before. Whatever. Looking the part. Curious Gorge would send you searching for ancient relics. Warrior of Light Dawn. Lancer feels too easy. And she would have, well, honestly, Dawn would probably be fine dealing with, like, Nidhogg's Rage and the Dragon, because, the Blood Fiend urges are already, basically the same thing, but worse. Welcome again, my friend! I was wondering when your travels would bring you back this way. Just so happens I have some exciting news. I have finally covered the clues pertaining to the whereabouts of my lost armor of my ancestors. As it turns out, the fallen hero cast the 5 pieces from the mountaintop. 5 of his people set out to recover them, and to restore their master's name. What is more, they were actually successful in this search. However, when it came to returning the set... Texas Wi-Fi. Yeah, no fair. The armor's great power began to work upon their minds, and not one could bring himself to relinquish his peace. Realizing then that their master's fatal pride was one of the artifact's combined influence, the peoples resolved to keep the pieces separate, and to share between 5 the power which might have otherwise consumed one. Thus did each of them carve his own place in history. The chronicles go on to say that years later, prior to his death, each of the peoples returned to the scene of his own greatest victory, and buried the artifact in his possession in a final attempt to prevent any one warrior from holding the set. It is there the pieces now rest. You may be interested to know the armor I wear is a replica of the set cast by my ancestors, and I can in all aspects save for the lack of arcane enchantments that adorned the original. I know what you might be thinking. We're already bringing the 5 pieces together once more. What will prevent us from being corrupted in the same fashion? Well, I thought of that. What we only need to do is trace the runes we find on the armor onto every piece of warrior gear. What? That way, they'll merely need to worry about a single proudful being drunk on his all-surpassing power, as every warrior in the realm would be... So every warrior would become drunk of self-same might. That is not... No, Curious Gorge, no! It's like you looked at the One Ring, it was like, the problem with the One Ring is not enough people have its power. If we replicate it 1,000 times, it'll be much better. No, it's not! That's not how curses work! It's quite brilliant if I do say so myself. How about we split up and begin the search straight away? Your location seems self-evident. I would trust the search to you there while I direct on the other 2 with home in hand. One piece is said to be buried underneath the great walks of Frodo Downs in Corthus, though some of these pieces they kept tranquil in the south ground. The last of the 3 rests untouched at Papara's Palace in Western Thanalan. Soul CBT. Unearth those 3 relics and bring them to me. Without any measure of fortune, I'll extract the remaining 2 by the time you return. Boulder Downs. Where the hell is that? Coerthus? Oh, that is Coerthus. Okay. Let's do that one first. Sauron fucking ball torture. That is truly an option. That's really not how it works, bud, though. Otis! I'm thinking again. We're missing Otis, Hong Lu. Hong Lu can be decided later, because he's probably only going to show up in once we reach Doma, like the China area, because, well, everything about him. And same with Ryoshu, just she's in Hinagashi. She's absolutely in Hinagashi. Both for the fact that it is the land of the samurai, and she would absolutely love that. She would need to tone down her brutality, and she's gonna get wanted by the law, isn't she? She's absolutely gonna be on the run from the law in Hinagashi. God damn it, Ryoshu. God damn it, girl. Then Hong Lu probably in Doma? Doma is the China area that was conquered by Japan, right? Yeah. Like Ryoshu when the law says you can't gut the guy who made a pass at you. She would. Now we kill you. And also we want to wind up the storm's paths. Ori, how are you being subjected to the whores? Oh, Arya is having the time of her life because she can actually whisper in her mom's ear now. Oh god. Arya Shiki would be an utterly absurd blade because there was literally a living soul sheathing it. Ori, what do you mean you are currently being subcepted by the whores? Sylvan decided to bring Aqua from Konosuba? That's certainly a choice. I don't know why you would make that choice. It is 5 hours to a sheet deadline. Yeah, Coast Game things are happening. I didn't bother joining the server because I cannot write, so no point. She did it for power? I have lost track of what you were referring to. Hostile presence. Hello, Salamander. We're all gonna die. No, don't bother. I can't write, so no point. Yeah, Arya... Arya Shiki is absolutely a cursed sword. What do you mean mistaken? That's just accurate. That's just completely accurate. That's not even mistaken. Also, she'd probably agree. She's the one... She's not the sword. She's the sheath. She's the one restraining it. I'm not certain if Arya would be lightning aspect, though. She'd probably go for fire in line with her mother, because Ryoshu is very, very fire themed. Just everything to do with her stuff. How many Garleans get killed trying to take the sheath? A lot. Ryoshu is very strong, and she probably, because she's united with her, because she's most likely like already united with her counterpart. She's already united with her counterpart, so she already has a Eorzean strength. That plus Ryoshu's absurd skill, she is going to be so goddamn strong. Okay, let's head on back to Costa del Sol. Honglu... I guess he could be a diplomat. That's possible. I mean, or Coast, you were there for Twinning Threads, right? Do you not remember what Arya chose to get rid of when Ryoshu used Arya Shiki again? 172 hours of Dawn talking about fixers. That's just how Dawn works. Oh, wait, the Warrior of Light's best friend ever at Ryoshu. Oh, Warrior of Light best friends ever... Oh, different person. Okay. Oh, there's a search, Serica. Have you caught aught of my ancient tribe's relics? Should you have 3 pieces of armor, don them and show them to me.
Oh, god damn it. I have to wear them?
Ah, Serica, you found the gear is most gratifying, but it truly fancy would be to see you in it. I'm wearing it! The one you saw at the teaser for Stormblood, the guy in the armor. Okay. Yeah. Honglu, we still need to figure out Honglu and Merceau. Those are the 2 that are very difficult. I had the idea of, like, him being the host of a Dragon Eye, but I don't really know how that would happen. Because, like, all the eyes we've seen are kind of taken. Brace Velgar's... he would never give one out. Nidhogg, his is already accounted for. I don't know where any others are. Do we know where Rathatskur's eyes are? Wait, stand still for a moment. Though it still becomes you, I cannot tell you how to on first glance. But now that I have no doubt, I can sense the power of the runes inscribed in each piece resonating with your soul crystal. This is the long-last armor of the warrior. Wait, no. Ori. A slaughter that broke the peace and brought ruin to an age of peace. What does that remind you of an H-Corp that Honglu was a witness to? I too have found one of the relics, but I run into an unexpected rob. When I donned the piece, I felt nothing. The lost treasure with no different under replica is already in my possession. Ah, I see Ori has put it together. That sounds a bit like Ishgard's founding. And it's in the child who bore witness that time was Ratotskar. What of the power has been lost to it, or must needs be awakened by means yet unknown to me? This I cannot say. Ancient text held many mysteries beyond my ability to decipher. But before I forget, I should mention you I did indeed track down another place before I was waylaid by the current conundrum. You'd find it sealed away by Red Mantis Falls. Yeah, no, I don't know. The annoying part, though, is that I don't know if we have a canon answer for where Rathatskur's eyes are. So there might be a canon location for them. I mean, we could also handwave it that they were traded away to Fantasy China. Oh, they were eaten. Rathatskur's eyes were eaten. At least one got eaten. I guess you could theoretically handwave it. Like, one survived. But why would it survive? That's the more important thing. Above, like, what you want to be true, you have to have a reason for it to be true. Hostile presence. That would be a very old Honglu. Yeah, no. Fish Gardens did kill her for the power, and that's where the eyes are where the power is. I guess it could just be a member of. I guess it could I guess it just could be one of Rathatskur's children that escaped the massacre. That could work better. A member of Rathatskur's children that escaped the massacre and took refuge somewhere else. Because her eyes are already accounted for. They're in the bellies of these guardians. Well, the bloodline, but same thing. They could be a child of Rathatskar, though. Because we don't know what happened to them. Yep, Indoma, away from these guardians. And they could, I guess, be the relic of the family? Or, I'm thinking. I'm trying to decide if that would work. Hello, Clearest Gorge. One. Dear Search of the Fearful One, I'm pleased to say that I've also gained some insight into why the armor I found seemed devoid of power. As I alluded to, the ancient warrior's armor derives of power from a coordinates between the incantations engraved in the seal itself and the inner beast of the warrior, of the wearer. But my own resonance with the plane was too weak to allow proper connection to it. Now I think I know why. My soul, once burned bright like yours, but since the events at Wineport have been reduced to a lifeless husk. Why this happened, I cannot say. The tome is quite clear in what had happened to the powers of the armor were bestowed upon one whose soul was weak. The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death.
No, the Azim Steep could work. Yeah, because the Azim Steep is also where the Aura are from. So Honglu could be an Aura. Oh, and the Aura also have like the glowing eye thing, so it fits even more. Because the Aura have a unique thing in their character selection screen where you can make their eyes glow.
The inner beast would devour the mind of the wearer, who would go on a mindless rampage that would end only with the mercy of death. Yes, not unlike the crazed fiend we battle. I believe that the armor sensed my weakened state, foresaw the potential danger, and then knowingly shut off a tower's fate. I dare say we are fortunate in danger. I feel as though an apology is in order at this juncture. I must tell you that I left this final piece of armor where I found it, breastplate, but as a piece close to the warrior's heart. This heart is far greater and more dangerous than the other pieces. Uncertain as I was, the reason my being unable to connect with the plate's physical energy, I feared that it would mean imperiling both myself and those around me if I couldn't. Your soul may burn stronger than mine, but I still worry for your fate where you put it on. Look deep within yourself, Sarah. When you feel yourself ready, and only then, come speak with me again.
I mean, they do have it's true that the Aura have massive sexual dimorphism, so you would be instantly able to tell. But you kind of gotta have a reason to do that, like a legitimate one, like plot-wise. Otherwise, it's kind of just for the sake of it. And I don't know enough about Aura to make one. Here is Gorgia, let me share with you the location of the final piece of the relic armor. You would truly seek the ultimate relic of my people, the armor which would consume the very soul of the most puissant warrior. Very well, if you're convinced of your readiness, I will not be the one to stand in your way. But I beg of you, Serica, the moment you feel yourself losing control, and your enemies overcoming you, cast the armor aside, as you're in the highest mountain or the depths of the ocean, I care not. For once the beast consumes your soul, there will be no going back. You will rage on, a monster, leaving naught but carnage in your wake. The realm will bleed, and history will repeat itself. I cannot allow this to happen. No, my people have been shunned long enough. I would see the coming of a new age, where the warriors protect the weak and are loved and admired by the people of the realm. My years of battle and sleepless nights poured over the ancient texts. All have been for this day! Brother, I know not where fate has led you, yet be so certain that, in spirit, you stand with me today. Together, we will restore the honor of our people. You must forgive my sentiments, Samantha. As I said, it's been a long time coming. The blessed fate you seek is in the highlands of Porthos, at the spring they call the Weeping Saint. I will stay behind. The events at Wineport still weigh heavy on my heart. Yeah, boobs do make things good. Like, question, do we go to the Azim Stipe in Stormblood? Because, if so, we can keep to a schedule with how the sinners are introduced. Dante starts with 3, picks up 3 in ARR, then picks up a next 3 in Heavensward, and the final 3 in Stormblood. Or we could delay it even further. But that would work decently well. Just like, we start with 6, just to try to cut down on cast float, because that's kind of a problem we will absolutely have. There's no way we don't have that problem. Because, like, there's so many... There's all the Scions, there's all the Sinners. There's gonna be so many. Hello, Bullthorn. Oh, that. Already done. I mean, we could delay it further. Okay, so counting, we have... Yeah, counting, we have ARR, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. That's a total of 5, so we can
Oh, post Stormblood is too climatic for introducing the Sinners. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Yeah, no. That doesn't sound like something you would say, but I'll voice it anyway. Hand over the breastplate, Soraka. Otherwise, it is the thought. I simply cannot trust the relic to an outsider who may be overrun by its power. I return now to Hidden Falls. If you had words with me, then come. I will not run away. I don't think that's you. Post Stormblood is too climatic for Sinner intros. Yeah, there's a ton going on. Okay, yeah, no. I'll trust y'all on that. Just like, there's not going to be room to introduce the Sinners. Also, if the fic even gets that far. One interesting thing to write will be like Yi Sang and Faust interacting with the Scions, because Faust is basically, she's a knowledge seeker. She's very curious about anything and loves learning, but Jesselstadt has kind of pushed most of that down. Yi Sang, though, that man's just an out and about genius. That man is incredible. Soraka, I'm sorry. I do not mean for things to happen like this, but I have no choice. I wrestled long and hard with this matter, but this is my decision. I cannot trust you with this power when I do not even trust myself. Aye, that's right, but I won't attempt to don the plate again either, nor will anyone. Until I have proof that there is one of the will strong enough to withstand the beast siren call. No. We're cutting down on cast float. The Sinners have become one with their... versions. Because otherwise, we will have way too many characters. Peer deep within your soul, Serapha. Peer into the eyes of the beast that stare back at you. Can you truly say you can engage the monster and emerge victorious? Because, like, that's all... We already have 13 with the base Sinners. It would go up to 25 just Limbus Company characters, and that is... that's too much. John Sinner Limbus Company. No, we're not merging with the bus. We're not using a U-Corp tuning fork to merge Charon with the bus. I shall return to the tome. There are any evidence to be found that are within these pages. In the meantime, continue your training. They may try to answer of your own. This means Dawn is gonna have a fun time during Shadowbringers? Huh? I guess there'll be more interesting things. If I ever end up writing this, there is no way I will be able to look at the thread. If I ever end up writing this, there's no way I will ever be able to look at the thread. Because it will be filled with spoilers. How to quit. Curious Scourge decreased in urgent distress call. Soraka, there's much we will discuss, but now's not the time. Yes. Surely recall my mention of the hunt for the blood-based creatures terrorizing the small folk. I've just received word that the self-same monster has sighted near Wineport. What is more, according to those who managed to escape the carnage, the creatures appeared more man than beast. It's true that our quarry can be far more dangerous than any wild animal. We must find a way to stop it. I must find a way. This is my chance to prove the people of Wineport, nay, the world. Now I tried my art, have been wrongly judged. But still, my ancestors would deem me worthy. I think even my brother would too. There's no time to lose. Let's arrive in the hamlet where any of the villagers proffering to the beast. Let's leave at once. But how would we lead in? Like, we have a pretty decent plot just off the cuff. The Sinners have a reason to interact with the Scions, because, like, seeking learning, trying to get back to the city before Mersault's and Otis's Kantos, plus Faust's. So they have a good reason to interact with the plot and move along with the Sinners. With the Scions. The Asians have a reason to poke the Sinners, because, what the fuck? Either that or they know what's happening and don't like it. They might be familiar with the city. I don't know. Oh, another one. So yeah, there's a lot of plot threads you could go with that, like, just naturally arise from the fact that Sinners are there. But one problem is really going to be how you build the plot. Thank the gods for your presence. Wineport is in your debt once more. Foul creatures bed on the fields in hordes, as if drawn by the great hairy beast. You must stop them. Soraka, you fend off these creatures. The higher up Asians, their leaders, I will see to the beast. This is my battle to fight. Yeah, because the sinners, the base sinners probably wouldn't have Aether. So they'd probably, like, merge with the regular ones out of their... The leaders will hate this... The leaders will hate the city with the personal fury of seeing the dearest thing you've ever seen mocked. Oh, that's... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, and it also that could easily be conflict with the sinners and the Ascians themselves, because the Ascians would not want any path between the city and here, if that's true. Because everything to deal with that. It's a monster! It's a beast! Run for your lives! Is it the actual beast? Or is it just him? It's just... Oh, wait. No, that dude doesn't have his hat on. He doesn't have his hat on. Oh, yep, that's the brother, isn't it? Stop! These people are not your enemy! The enemy lies within! You're stronger than this. Take control of the beast! Do not let it consume you! Brother! Yep, knew it. It's the brother. Look at what you are doing! Destroying all I work to restore. The fate of our people lies in our hand, brothers. Your wickedness costs us everything! Yeah, if anyone could take on the head and open arms and win, these fucking three could. Wait, which? I don't know which three you mean. I cannot let that happen! I will not! As have chosen me to lead our people to glory, and no one shall stop me! I have no idea which three you mean by that. Honestly, the head probably wouldn't give a shit about the Ascians or the connection. No one. The head does not care about outside the city. We know that. The head does not head does not mess. Oh no, the beast. It was I who unlocked the secrets of the Chronicles. I who trained you in their ways. I who uncovered the locations of legendary artifacts. The Ascians would care about the head. I who defeated my tribe's greatest warrior. I am the master now. I am the master! Return me what is rightfully mine! Give me the armor! Yeah, but that is not something I think I would say anything about. I shall tear it for your bloody corpse! The head is as strong as the author needs it to be. So, because actually, wait. I don't think there's Aether. I don't think there would be any Aether in the city, so, the strength is no match for mine. I think their souls would just, like, dissipate if they tried to enter it themselves. Inner Fury. God, the beast fills me with rage. I can fight it no longer! Please stop tagging me. Please let me go. Let's kill Inner Furies. We need to kill these. We need to kill these, right? I don't actually know if I do. Yeah. You're overgeared enough to ignore the mechanics. Oh, okay. I can just kill them. Wonderful. Yeah, the Ascians would fucking hate the head, apparently, but I don't think they could deal with the head because of, everything they use is built on Aether, and the city does not have that. I have failed. And, nature abhors a vacuum. If they tried to go in, they'd just dissipate. I failed you. I failed my people. I failed my ancestors. And I failed my own kin. I found out long ago what had become of my brother, but I did everything I could to deny it. I thought that if only I could prove myself stronger than he, people would see his madness as the product of a weak mind. They would believe the problem lay in him, not in our tribe. Yet, all the while, my own soul was growing weaker and weaker. The inner beast that they can hold and would not let go drove me, that drove my ancestors, the keeper of the armor, and my brother. Also, I don't like power scaling the head. Honestly, I don't really care about power scaling. The head is as strong as... The head can only be defeated by the people in the city. on a narrative level, the head has to be brought down from the inside. It can't be people from the outside, like, coming in out of setting to, like, tear it down themselves. It has to be a grassroots thing. Because otherwise, it doesn't feel like it's earned. It doesn't feel like it deserves to happen. The head has to be taken down by the city that it built. Otherwise, how are you proving it wrong? I tried but lost sight of who we were. Seeking ever more strength, we had allowed ourselves to fall victim to that which we had long scorned in others as a weakness. Instead of learning to harden our wills with a resolve, we steeled them with anger, and therein lay our folly. Yeah, the head is here whatever the fuck the author feels like. And to me, the head feels like it has to be an internal victory. It can't be an external threat. The Asians can give an opening, yes, but I think the Asians are probably busy with their own plans. I don't think they can, like, really... I don't think they have, like, the wherewithal and the room to try to deal with the head. Like a bonfire, anger burns hot and bright, but when the fuel that feeds it is spent, all that remains is ash. By accepting anger as our guide, we left our wills at the mercy of the inner beast. But not you. Your will is more akin to lava which courses through the mountains of my homeland. It burns as strong, nay, stronger than any bonfire. When it cools, it becomes hard and firm, unbreakable. This quality allowed you to keep your inner beast at bay. My people were once as you are now, Serica. I believe that is why my ancestors chose to speak to you. They sense true strength within you. Strength that could rightfully represent our people and our art. There are just the people in the background looking this on, just like, what the fuck is happening? But had I realized that myself, none of this need have happened. What's done is done. Oh. I have just realized what the periodic beep in my ear is. It's Arch updating the Blue Archive quest. Had I but realized that myself, none of this need have happened. What's done is done. If I have any hope of restoring people's name, I must start over from the beginning. And this time, I mustn't try to do it alone. It may take time, but together my brother and I shall restore our village to its former glory. When we have, I shall remember Serica, my friend and fellow warrior, how she saved me from myself, that my dream might become reality. Also, we get the hand wave who the nebulous group of friends you bring along with you to every fight is. We just have the sinners. The sinners are here to help. The warriors of ages past have borne witness to your bond with Curious Gorge. Yeah, the sinners are Dawn's full party. Yi-Sang is absolutely a healer. There's no way he's not. There's no way Yi-Sang is not a healer. He would love doing that. He would love being able to help people. And also, he'd probably do it in memory of Donggrang, as he once was. The one port is in your debt once more, Serica. What more? We've been seeing the truth with our own eyes. Pray tell Curious Gorge as much, and we rely on him for his protection. He's a true warrior. Our humble hamlet would be lost without his strength. Yeah. Yi-Sang is absolutely a... Honestly, he could just be a scholar. He could just be a scholar, honestly. Like, with the Millipriest and everything. Heathcliff. Heathcliff is troublesome, honestly. Sinclair is either Dragoon or Warrior. We know that. Probably Warrior, honestly. Just because, honestly, the Dragon or the Beast Within both fit him perfectly. Yeah, Scholar is books. Sage, thank you. Welcome back, Serica. Despite all that transpired, the Captain Divine Forge trusts his village defenses to me. I know not what to say. It's been a long road, but thanks to you, I've discovered what I lost so many years ago. I will see to my brother's wounds, and with these well, we will bark in the path of the warrior again. Remember the lessons we have learned on our souls, never to be forgotten. Curiously, the moment I did avow myself to this, my soul crest began to shiver anew. I see yours too grow stronger than ever. I see my answers have once more considered knowledge upon you. This power. Why, this is a power I've only read about in the tomes, and a power entirely beyond my comprehension. I think I once doubted your resolve. No, you've truly conquered your inner beast, and become a truer warrior than I could ever hope to be. Know that you stand before me, the eagle of my tribe's greatest leaders. Ever steel your resolve, Serica, to go forth into the realm and protect those who need your strength. With you representing us, the energy of my people, the new era I seek is surely close at hand.
I guess Dark Knight could work for Heathcliff. It could work. I'm not like the Inner Whispers and like the entire aesthetic works perfectly for Wild Hunt, but yeah, we don't have a class for Necromancy. Yeah. Also, just the Bat. We don't have a class that really fits the Bat other than Warrior, and that's kind of might be taken by Sinclair. Anyway, Warrior class quest done. Nice. We have probably time for maybe a single quest. Like maybe. I guess we can check to see if Gunbreaker will finally let me do its quest. Oh, does the Ohm have an idea? I see the Ohm saying wait necromancy. Does the Ohm have an idea? Black Mage. Heathcliff would absolutely bat someone over the head with his staff as a Black Mage. There's no way he wouldn't. He would absolutely bap someone with his staff. Black Mage Heathcliff is very funny, though. God, that's so funny to me. I guess he'd be an Ul'dah native then, not Ishgard. So we'd have to shuffle around some sinners. Am I able to do this now? You'll just also as an assignment. Ooh, we can. Haven't heard what it entails yet, but it'll be relatively important. Man named Futog Futag has arranged to meet in Bullrock Hall. Let's go and see what he wants. There's zombie shit in Black Mage lore. Ooh, we can do it! So we can do a Gunbreaker quest. Okay. It's been locked behind a quest for a main story quest for a while, and I guess I finally hit it. Yeah, hits you with a staff and does point-blank fireball. Honestly, the fact that Black Mage is all about staying in the same location and like just channeling your Aether in the same spot is gonna mess with Heathcliff fierce. That boy wants to go, but his inner Necromancer will very much help. He can be the worst Black Mage you've ever seen, but you've still seen him. You've still heard of him. Yeah, Megadeth. Whoa, zombie be upon you.
Thank you for coming at such a short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. What a Goldschwatz, who's the recently leader of the Flaming Mongrels. There once...
Mounted Heathcliff would be very funny. You're so right. Heathcliff figuring out how the mount works, how to set ley lines on a mount out of spite.
There once a group of raiders spontaneously set on limbs of the sick, sort and robbed their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. It all ended with Goldwitz turned himself in. No one saw it coming, even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence. Not just about the crimes he committed himself, either. All of the gangs he's had dealings with have ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held in the Morabi dry docks. Your job is to see that he reaches limbs in one piece. So, you want us to act as bodyguards to a criminal? I don't like the sound of that. We'll be protecting the information that's in his head, which will be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. Like a worthwhile cause to me. It is. Before you ask why you're hiding outsiders, it's to avoid attention. If I pull too many yellow jackets from their posts, the gangs will figure out what's going on.
Yeah, Heathcliff is really smart. He's just not taught.
Yeah, he's not educated.
Try to give the impression it's business as usual, using professionals like you to escort him in secret. We'll see to secure the route, so go on ahead and see the preparations. Come and find me at the dry docks when you're ready.
Dawn is either Lancer... Well, she's the Warrior of Light.
Before we begin, we should find out more about this Gundwitz. What's an important piece of trust in the client? Don't repeat the mistake we made last time.
But that... Yeah, no, like, she could be a paladin. Dawn as a paladin could... Oh, now I'm tempted. That actually sounds very nice. Dawn as a paladin. Maybe. Yeah, we kind of...
we kind of need to get we finish filling out the best way things. The thing we need to do most is probably just set out a sheet and just like figure out who is taking what role, because we don't really want to double up too much. And like all the scions have their own unique classes, so we shouldn't double. We wouldn't be able to double up with that much so much. Dawn would. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about the sales pitch. I forgot about the sales pitch the guy gives you. He would absolutely be a paladin. You're so right. Oh, wait. Ninja Otis. That could be very funny.
Oh yes, everyone has heard the fair Mongols. Most Aperonis offer loans, increase the interest to the extent their mark has no hope of ever paying it back. Force that pulse so to pay their every whim.
Otis works as ninja. Faust might be white mage. Yeah, no, this is fun. See ya, Kos. Enjoy stream prep. If the rumors are true, the Mongols are involved with most of the money-lending extortion that goes on in this city. Go to the center as well, but we're seeing every aspect of these clandestine activities. Now he's finally found a decent, he give himself up. I imagine former associates will keep quiet considering this dealings. By the coast. This was very, very fun. I'm not at liberty to discuss an ongoing investigation. I can, however, many subjects believe heartless curs like Goodwits, there's nothing less than death. He and his rogues have left only tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy would be a waste. We're over here now. The scions are gonna actually... Wait! The Echo has the gift of tongues! Doesn't it? Yeah, the Echo has the gift of tongues. Some of the scions will be able to understand Dante. Did you hear anything useful? Well, only people with the Echo will be able to understand Dante. Everyone else is just like very confused why he has a clock head. God, all of Aeori is going to be so confused by Dante. Yes, just as Futog Yafutog said. Goodwit certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law.
Radovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing.
Trust me, I have. Let's say no more on the matter. We have a job to do. Thank you for the notes, Ghost. Where is the thing? Is it up here? Yes it is. Okay. Yeah, Dante is gonna be a dork. A lovable dork, like always. Dante might... Dante would probably object to... Would he object to the Crystal Braves thing? Wait, is it over here? Oh, it's in lower. God damn it. That's less important. Yeah, Dante... Where would he start, though? Could be Limsa with Fishmail. Could absolutely be Limsa with Fishmail. Where is the thing? Wait, where's the quest? It said it was down here. Where's the quest? Where is quest? Huh? Oh, Morabi Dry Docks. That's why. I just looked at the top and I was like, oh, I'm in the wrong place. They wanted us to take the ship. Actually, I can just teleport. Morabi Dry Docks. You don't even need... Okay, now going back to the rest of the sinners, you don't even need to ask which one Ryoshu is. We all know she's absolutely a samurai. There's no way she's anything but. She's absolutely samurai. That girl is a maestro with the sword. She's extremely goddamn skilled with it. The House of Spiders made sure.
All set? Good. Sent to bring out the prisoner.
Prisoner!
I present Godowitz, Scourge of Limbs of the Menza. His life's in your hands now. Guard him well.
Thank you kindly.
Are you sure you've got the right man?
Quite sure. Now listen carefully. This is important. We scouted the road ahead and found a group of unsavory figures lying in wait. We're to put them down and rush ahead past before anyone realizes what's happened.
Oh, if that's how you prefer us to handle it, very well. We need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I choose you for that role, Serica. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker. I do really love the Princess Knight aesthetic I got in this Gunbreaker set. Serica is extremely Princess Knight themed right now. The rest of us will stay close to Gundawats and fend off any try to flank us. We're all give you my word that we'll get him to Limsel carry him there. Yeah. I'm so glad I missed that text line. God damn it. I did not mean to press the box. Whatever. I'm so glad I noticed that this little piece of armor is from Labyrinth of the Ancients. It just has the exact same sheen of the metal of the rest of this. And I'm so glad I noticed that. I can check the event log. I can? Oh my god, I can. The rest of us will stay close to Gundawats, find out any that try to flank us. Butal, give me a word again with Laminza, even though they carry him there. We're depending on you, Serica. Once you get a path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Oshan's Embrace and assess the situation before moving on. Okay. Time to take out the first group. Hostile presence. Hired assassins. I can just kill them instantly. I never knew that was a thing. Thank you for telling me. That's gonna be so helpful. Oh my god. They're doing so little damage and my base healing. My base healing heals me enough. Sorry, passive healing gives me enough to completely ignore their attacks. That's incredible. Meh, 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 meh. More hired assassins. And down. No, we have not lost any frames. I don't think we've lost any frames. I don't see any frames lost. Is the ohm lagging? Am I moving still? I am swaying from side to side ever so slightly right now. Can you see me? I have stopped. Or has the ohm started becoming unable to hear me? Froze up for a few moments when you asked. Okay. No lag on the Orient, too. Good, good, good. It's fine. I'm also very behind you. Like 5 seconds. I'm 5 seconds ahead of you, so... Pretty poor attempt at an ambush. I'm not surprised. They're nothing.
Yes, very impressive. I'll say my thanks then we reach Limbs if you don't mind.
Oh, is she a traitor? She might be a traitor.
I bring bad news, I'm afraid. Those men weren't here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The local enemy force lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place, and those rogues have been dealt with.
You might be a traitor.
What? I was informed sooner! We only just received the information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, where he's to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, their services are no longer required. Hold on for a moment! Look, if you got a problem, take it over to Commander Reiner. They're his orders, not mine.
Sus.
Alright, you made your point.
Sus.
Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see you receive the full round as agreed. It's a pleasure working with you.
Yep, no, this is absolutely a setup. There's no way this is not. Something about this doesn't add up. Sure, it would make more sense for you to go with them. Besides our agreement to go with Limzo Minzen, that's exactly what I intended to do. You too, come with me. We're following them.
Looks like she's on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something we'll regret.
Yeah. Yeah, Paladin is not the best. Especially self-sustained. I'll probably have to level Paladin for Endwalker when it comes, because I know that's the featured class for it. Oh, right, speaking of which, do you have Reaper leveled for Evercold? Are you going to do that? Because that's the featured job for Evercold. I've been trying to keep myself out of the loop on any, like, main story developments for a while. Because I kind of want to actually be surprised by things when I finally get there. You have Reaper leveled, went through Dawn Trail with it. Ah, okay. Actually, what was Dawn Trail's capstone one? I don't actually know. Yeah, what was Dawn Trail's? Should come inside if I guess correct. There's no time to waste. Yeah, no.
Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose.
Dawn Trail was supposed to be Viper? Yeah, no, called it. Knew it. Stop this at once!
Stay off it, sellsword! My friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why do you protect him?
Because I gave him a word. He may be beyond redemption. He acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Lens of Lemons a safer place. Now, lower your axe. It was just a what? It was just a one person? Huh. I thought it was gonna be like the gangs and everything tricking her into this.
I think the 12 you got here when you did. And it took long for us to find it out all yours. By then she already brought enough time to carry out her plan. I guess that 2 of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket that bears such grudge against good wits. Never thought any of us would go to such lengths. Fine bloody mess this is.
Bam, bam. What the? That is new music. Okay.
I may have enlightened someone. How hard is it to skull to good wits still stand?
Before we go, I wanted to thank you for all you've done. Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I can't escape having my head chipped off, the sickness will get me soon, sure enough. Ah, that's what happened. He got told he had incurable illness and had a change of heart because, like, I'm gonna die having only accomplished bad things. Huh. Okay. You know what? Good for him. Good for him. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating, killing, put food in my belly and gil in my pocket. I was good at it too. Worked my way up to the top. Top of what? It was the liars, swindlers, and murderers. When I found out I only had a few moons left, I realized that is the way it is because of people like me. It ain't gotta be that way though. Not if I have to say my piece. In that case, let's get your limbs up post haste. Aye, before I cook the bucket, lead the way. Good for him. Good for him. You done right by me. For that, I thank you. Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end.
There remains for Good to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks.
You've kept your word. Now it's my turn. Fare you well. Okay, we're just in there for a bit. Where does 60 the armor chest? Yeah, that's why I want. That is the main reason I want all of my classes to level 50, so I can just clean out my armory chest. Ugh, every city has problems. This one more than most. It's high time we moved on.
Seems we've been at Omega, Okadani, Linza, and Oldar. That just leaves Ishgard. I don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though.
Let's get yourself a decent overcoat and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off. Alright, to Ishgard. Ishgard and surrounding areas, Foundation. Perfect. We'll finish up this quest, and then I'll send the Ohm over to the coast. Oh, right. Oh, right. I haven't actually talked about that at all. Where do the gear like Bard use them and wait until Evercore drops and enjoyable play? Yeah, Bard isn't great. Oh, but it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. What was anything to be concerned about?
That's easy for you to say. You fur.
They'll soon get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, sir, it seems that instead of offering work by the Adventurers Guild, the Third Temple Knight issues levies. Though not to be appear to be any clients need protection. Only a matter of time before something comes our way. Till then, be sure to not let your skills or your gunblade grow rusty. All right, and that will be it for today's stream. As I said, we did prep. We got a bunch of stuff ready. Did a bunch of quests. Got a bunch of stuff all the way up to 50. So we'll be back on Tuesday to finish up the current, the Shan Jing event, Monkey of the Senses. So thank you for coming, and I will see y'all some other time. And to give something to show this instead of just a little gift. Yeah. So thank you for coming, Elm. Been a pleasure to have you here. And yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday and then on Wednesday. I'm not sure how long my stream will be because we're wrapping up. We're almost at finals and stuff. So we will be there when we get there. I will know when I get there. Sorry. Let's send you over to the coast. That's raid Arcos Dawn. Did you know that Twitch has chat commands? Because I didn't. That's how these work. I'll send them over and send.